Good morning, good morning. Do you know what? It's so lovely to be back. I feel like I haven't been here for ages. Welcome to Sewing Street. My name's Vicky. I haven't been here for about a month. I think it's since my, literally I walked in and the security asked me who I was and who I was here to see. I was like, oh my gosh, it's been that long. It's been that long. So it's lovely to be back with you. Hope you've had a lovely month. Where have you been? What have you been doing? Fill me in, tell me everything. We've got so much going on today. It's been a whirlwind of a couple of hours preparing this morning with our guests because we've got Emma here, Emma Bradford. I mean, look at this quilt. It looks absolutely amazing. Half the quilt is done. I mean, this is a 90-inch quilt. It's actually we're going to go as far as saying I think it's the biggest quilt that I've ever had here, I've ever seen. It's massive. You can't even see it off the side of the screen. And also, Anna from Alice Caroline is going to be here as well, launching with Sewing Street a festival event, which is very exciting. So, should we start with the early bird and get everybody opening their baskets? I know it's going to be a lovely sunny day today, so we're going to make sure everybody stays with us. Whether it be on the app, on the go, in the garden, wherever you are, don't miss today's show. It is going to be amazing. Starting with a brilliant early bird, our natural seeded cotton. This is brilliant, your Osnaburg. Now, 2 whole meters of Osnaburg. I think this is so useful for loads of projects. If you're like a doll maker, or if you make teddies, if you make soft animals, then this is going to be brilliant for that. It's already £2.99.5 metre at the price point you're seeing. Yeah, we're going lower. It's an early bird special, so we're going to go lower. But at that price point already, that's why it's one of my favourites, because it's so affordable and it looks so beautiful. So if you're doing a applique over the top of this for cushions, it looks beautiful. If you're using it for cushion backs, if you're using it to back a quilt, if you're using it for home furnishing, for decor. I'm thinking for anybody you know that's getting married, maybe you could put little buttons and rick-rack and lace and all sorts on it. It's going to look lovely. Okay, we are at £11.96. We are not staying there. Who wants it under £10? Early bird special. Now, it will be cut into 2 meters for you, which let me show you how much that is. £9.96. And that kind of starts our hour off quite nicely, actually, Ben. Look at this. Oh, thank you, Jay. Look at this. You've got loads of fabric there, all under £10. That's now £2.49.5 metre. I would be multi-buying on this. It is Osnaburg, remember, so the quality of it's amazing. That's like a calico price, isn't it? Osnaburg for the price of calico. It's super soft. I'm even thinking, you know, if you're doing drawstring bags and you could applique people's names on it, or little, you could dye it. Fabric dye, you could tie-dye it. Get your fabric paints out. Crafty aprons. Ben, your ideas are fabulous. He says that was Ollie. That was Ollie. I can't take Ollie's idea. £9.96. Are you thinking of making costumes? If you're making children's projects, or do you know what? If you're practicing sewing and you don't want to dip into your liberties, if you're thinking, I don't want to be using my caves, I want to be able to practice the sewing or have a really big weekend bag that I'm then going to applique, it's brilliant. Right, loads of you have got this in your basket. A quarter of the stock has gone. Of course, we knew that this was going to be a very busy morning. I can't believe I missed all of the manager specials. So Ben's promised me that we're going to do some brilliant prices. Did you? Ollie missed them all as well. Where have you been, Ollie? Cotswolds. Oh, lovely. 13-year anniversary. Went to the Cotswolds. I went to Norfolk, to Wales-on-Sea, and it was so nice. So nice. £9.96. And that is, remember, not per half metre, that is for 2 metres of your natural seeded Osnaburg. Can you see it's got like a little bit of a fleck running through it, like a very posh vanilla ice cream. It looks lovely and organic and natural. So if you don't want a stark white background on a project, I say you can quilt with it. You can quilt with it. It's not a quilting weight cotton, but you could use it within your quilting. Absolutely. Personally, I'd be using this for things like your backgrounds on a plique, for backs of cushions, for even bags. This would be lovely for a bag making project, for straps, making some nice, secure, really lovely heavy duty straps. Toy making, you know, if you're doing any sort of tilde projects, quite often tilde legs and arms are always in this sort of natural seeded cotton or calico, aren't they? But it'll be lovely to sew, great to press, will wash well as well. And lovely if you are thinking, as we said, of using it to tie-dye or to use with fabric dyes. Okay, just so you know, this is going to be a sellout. Half the stock has gone and checked out, and then the other half of the stock is in baskets. If you are multi-buying, go for it. £9.96. That makes it £2.50 a half metre. £2 meters, natural seeded cotton. It's so lovely and soft. It's really lovely and soft. It's going to be really nice for lots of projects. Homewares, toy making. Are you making some big outdoor cushions? So Kieran's actually been looking at these sort of like big jute cushions that have got, you know, all like nice, and I was like, I'll make them for you, Kieran, because they were really expensive. I said, literally, I can just put one big circular zip in, one seam, it's fine. Just get me some, you know, beads to fill it, and I'll make them. And you could do it with this, and you could put some really lovely applique fabric over the top of it. Use this as your main cushion, and you've got your outdoor cushions sorted. Odour coat it maybe if you want to make it sort of weatherproof. Right, that will sell out. There's loads of you who've got these in your basket. Well done. It's going to be an amazing day today. This first hour, we're going to continue under £10, but with the one and only Cafe Facet. I know. Under £10, Cafe Facet, every single one of these Cafe bundles is brand new today, and I must say the time and the love that has been put into putting these together is vast. You've got, look at these. Oh. I must say Ben this morning was very, very proud of them. He was flicking through them all going, oh, they're all perfect. They are all perfect. I can't pick my favourite. They're all perfect. And he's actually selected the best solid colours to go with as well. They're really good. So stay tuned. That's this hour. So you're not long to wait for those. Start checking out on pre-order if you want. You know they're all guaranteed to go into £10. Then we've got Anna here. Now, it does say the Floral Fantasy Quilt, but can I also draw your attention on the pre-order section to the festival that is the first... Oh, no. No, wrong quilt. That's the Jason Yenter one that's coming up at 10 o'clock. I'll show you that in a second. But coming up, there's the quilt. So we're going to be doing the finishing off blocks. But the most exciting thing is that we have got... we're very lucky to have the connection with Alice Caroline that we do, that they've chosen to come to us to talk about their Sew Along festival that's happening in June. So not long to wait. It's an online event. You can watch it as many times as you want as well, because you'll have lifetime access to these tutorials. And there are 20 different expert sewers and designers that are going to be there, including John Scotty's there, Sally Ann Harrison's there, Emma Brasfield's there. There's so many names. Janet Clare's there. There's so many names that you will know. And anybody who is going to purchase one of the tickets, basically, then you will also have so many, at least 15 projects for under £50, which is amazing. So stay tuned. We're going to talk more about it. Any questions that you have, get them in at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, you just saw a little sneak peek of the quilt, the Jason Yenter quilt. It is massive. It's over 90 inches. It's huge. Now, this is like the trip around the world. This is the trip squared. There is also a kaleidoscope option with the fabrics as well. So just be aware, it's slightly smaller. It's a different quilt layout, but we've got 2 different quilt designs to show you. That one is amazing. Coming up at 10 o'clock. 11, again, brand new EPP hexagon cushion with Anna, but we've also got the Liberty wall hanging, the Liberty House wall hanging, back in stock, completely sold out. We've got some hand embroidery, the Eiffel Tower. We've got the colour circle. There's the Eiffel Tower. We've got the, what's it called? The colour wheel cushion. We've got all sorts coming up in that show, loads and loads and loads. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got a brand new tumbling quilt book, which Emma's going to be going through, and it's really lovely, really, really lovely. So that is going to be coming out. Good morning, Donna. Good morning, Tom. Hi, Laurie. Oh, it's so lovely to be back with you all. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Marie. Right, should we get going with our cave under 10? Right. Early bird is about to sell out, by the way. If you have got it in your basket, check out the single figures, especially if you want a couple of those bundles. Now, lovingly photographed by Ollie, picked to perfection by Ben. You have got here... Look at this, with gold. You have got 2.5 meters, making yourself a meter of cave. And Emma Bradford was in here thinking, oh, you can make bags, you can make cushions for the garden. You've got so many options with cave. Every single one of these bundles is brand new. And look at where we should be. You're going to be saving. I mean, loads of these cave fabrics are like £8.99 on the website, £8 on the website. So to be able to get this for £1, amazing. Never ever been seen before, these bundles. Brand new in. We've managed, it's taken Ben over 3 hours. 3 hours to put this together for us. Clicked out before the price drop. Bargain at that price too. Will it change? But yes. Yeah. Don't panic, Kate. So our system's very, very clever and it's very used to doing this. So don't worry. If the price drops, you will always pay the lowest price. Your card actually isn't charged till midnight tonight. So anything that is discounted, you'll always pay the end. So don't worry. Even if your invoice says it's more, don't panic. You'll only be charged the lowest price, which is £9.99 on these today. All of these bundles, if you do want to shop ahead, these are already over allocated. Perfect time of year to be shopping for these beautiful caves. Ben, they go so well together. Literally, they go perfectly together. That's hours and hours of work, but it works so well, Ben. And they'll be gone. They will be gone. Oh, bless you. He says, do you know when I finished these? About 11 o'clock last Saturday night. Well done. Honestly, I know it's a lot of work, but if you've ever been on the website and you've tried to match up from a thumbnail picture the correct solid, and the amount of times you might hear us presenters say, oh, it's a bit different to the picture online. So to be able to know that you're definitely getting the correct colour along with the correct cave is brilliant. Let me show you what half a metre looks like. Look at that, half a metre of cave, and then also half a metre of your lovely cotton gold. Look at that. Quilting weight cotton, matched perfection, beautiful quality. 22 of these in baskets. There's not 22, there's 7 left. We've got loads to get through, so I'm going to move on, but I'll let you know. Right. 1 left of the early bird. Only 1 left. Jay, I'm so sorry in advance. I'm going to be rubbish at folding. She's not met me before, and I'm really messy. I'm sorry. I'll try my best. Thank you. What I'll do is pass them to one side. Here we go. Right, this one's cactus flower again, this time with a lovely turquoise blue. Oh, look, matching in with this lovely light blue. Oh, I am thinking of using this to complement some of my lovely summer dresses, little clutch bags. Right, you know where this is going. Bearing in mind, so many of these caves are £8.99 1/2 metre. So to be able to have this beautiful, this absolutely beautiful cactus flower print, look. I'm upside down, aren't I? And I love this. What colour is this blue? Sky blue. Sky blue. That is lovely. He said I had the colour swatch card out. I was holding them all up. I was checking so many. He says I was checking them on 2 monitors. Called some of them up from the warehouse to have a good looking person. These are perfect. They go really, really well. And I love this background colour. The blue, bluey grey, this lovely sort of duck eggy blue. Works really, really well with your sky blue. Over-allocated. Over-allocated. Right, it's going to be busy. I think it's because as well, the last few days, the sun shining, finally. This has got us in the mood to work with all these lovely bright colours. Okay, I'm going for this lovely bright yellow. Does make you feel better. Here we go. Right, now this is a Brandon design from the Cave Collective, and it's with yellow this time. It gives me sort of like African wax fabric vibes. It's not, it's 100% quilting weight cotton, but it looks really cool. Okay, you know where we're going. $9.99. It's called Brollies. It looks like the umbrellas, looking at the top of umbrellas in Camden Market, yeah. Good morning, Marie. You are saving at least £2 or £3 on each of these bundles. Definitely go for it. Right, just so you know, the cactus in yellow, the gold one, is completely sold out. The cactus with the sky blue, well over half the stock is gone and way more in baskets. Early bird, gone. Right, it's going to be a busy day. This one is now approaching over allocated, so just be aware if you want the umbrellas. I don't actually think we've got this print in any other colourway. No, we don't. This is brand new today, brand new colourway, £9.99 every single bundle. I've never seen before. You've never seen before. Thank you for spending the time to make these, because it takes a long, long time to do designer fabrics under £10 nowadays. Like it doesn't happen, does it? Good morning. Lovely to see you this morning. Thanks, Tracy. It's been a while, hasn't it? I haven't been here since my birthday show, which has been a long time. Oh, I bet Devon's lovely this morning. What part of Devon are you? We love Devon. Right, let's do these flowers. Sorry, they're not flowers. They're feathers. Feathers. Perfect combo, Ben. Right, well done on getting ahead on pre-order. We're down to limited stock on this. This is one of the biggest savings. Look, should be nearly £13. You've got them under 10 today. That's my favourite. That combo is literally perfect, Ben. You've surpassed yourself. This gold, by the way, goes with so many caves. And I must say, I love, love, love the cave feathers. Oh, okay. So the thing is, this gold goes with so many different cave fabrics that we could only do limited amount of these bundles because the gold would go out of stock. So if you do love this, it's literally about to sell out. There's 2 remaining. I wouldn't be surprised if there's people multi-buying. Gone. We have got another feathers one, this time with an orange, and it goes equally as well. So if you missed that one, don't worry. This is feathers again. It will. Look, it works. Ben, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Oh, he's good. He is good. And what we've always known, I think from the New Mexico quilt, it was just cemented that Ben is, you know, colour king with Stuart Hillard. That, do you know, because I'd be thinking, oh, do I match a green? But no, it pulls out these beautiful oranges. You want to sit next to the orange? Do you? Are you that confident? Yeah, look, it works. Literally, it's perfect. Look at him. He just loves it. He loves to show off. This is a Philip Jacobs design as well. It is lovely. Right, I think all of these bundles. Jay can start taking loads of these away because they are selling out. Half the stock of this one is gone. You saw how quick the gold one went. And this one works, again, just as well. I am thinking a really, really lovely, like, toiletry bag. Half a metre of each. Amazing. Lime background, gorgeous orange. Peacock blues in there. Yeah, every single one of these. And what I would suggest, in fact, actually, is having a look on the website. We can have a look in a moment where to go. Shop ahead because they're all underneath us on the web. Ben was a bit nervous about putting this with the orange. He thought, oh, because there's lots of different shades of orange and you might have some orange in your stash and it just clash, it not work completely. So the fact that you have got the experts, you know, picking out the correct orange to match in, and the blue looks lovely with it, doesn't it? Really nice. I must remind you that it's a lot of fabric. For under 10, there are a lot of patterns that call for 1/2 metre of a pattern fabric and 1/2 metre of a solid. You could make lots of different things with this. Okay, over allocated. Okay, let's go for, again, perfect Ben. Honestly, he was stroking every one of these this morning. Cactus flower again. We had sellouts on the cactus flower earlier, this time with a lovely coordinating green. And this is literally, again, the same green that's within those flowers. And you've got the black background this time, which makes those flowers pop even more. Something very clever about Kaffe and Philip Jacobs, that you get this three-dimensional feel instantly. £9.99. Thank you ever so much, Ben. He's picked out his favourite Kaffes, all brand new, paired them with new, lovely solids as well. For half the stock has gone straight into baskets. In fact, half the stock has checked out. It's a very, very busy morning. Don't forget to stay tuned as well. Stay tuned because we have got coming up at 9 o'clock a festival with Alice Caroline. We're going to be selling the tickets for the festival that's going to be happening in June. And it's actually an online event, so don't panic thinking, oh, I can't get there or I might be away, because you can watch it at any point. And anybody who does want to shop ahead on the Kaffes or on the festival tickets, then of course you can get involved on our website, which I'll show you actually. It's sewingstreet.com, and if you click on it, you can take us on the move with you today. If you're out in the garden, take us on your phone, click watch live. You can purchase any items that have already been on the show on the left-hand side, today's show, live show, or coming up on today's show is everything that's yet to be aired. Remember, every single one of these Kaffes, all of them, we've committed to taking to £9.99, all of them. So don't panic that they say £12.78, £12.28, £11. That's how much you should be paying if you were to buy them separately, individually. We've bundled them. We're doing it as a special hour just for this hour, but the only catch is you've got to be quick because there are sellouts galore already. So if you want any of those, get ahead. There's literally only one that hasn't sold out so far, I'm being told. So yes, make the most of it. You have to be watching to get those. Here's your Alice Caroline. Now, it's not a physical purchase. You won't be receiving tickets through a door. It's going to be an online link. So let's find the code for you. There's all of the Alice Caroline Fantasy Quilt kits. You've also got, there you go, your Sew Along online festival. It takes place over 8 days. It's $49.99. Actually, do you know what? It's not. It's $49.95. We're going to take it to exactly the same price that Alice Caroline is selling it for. If you're purchasing from Sewing Streets today, then amazing. You're going to be part of a brilliant, brilliant community of people who have already purchased tickets. It's going to be lifetime access. So if you can't watch it that week, don't worry. Once you've got the access to it, you've got at least 15 different projects with all of the tutorials, with all of the instructions. You can purchase kits if you want to, or use your own stash, but there are going to be so many different designers. Interviews with John Scott, you can ask questions, there's tips, there's hints, there's lots of these videos that are all pre-recorded, so they're all ready to go. But yes, that's going to be really exciting. We'll talk more about it with Anna at 9 o'clock. Oh, do you want a sneak peek of who are the designers? Look, there you go. So you can see all of the 20 designers that are doing tutorials. They're all doing half an hour videos, half an hour tutorial videos to give you lots of tips and guides and step-by-step instructions on lots of projects. As I said, there's going to be at least 15 projects during the event, which when you think actually, right, £50, does that make it like £3 something a project? I mean, you know how much you pay for Alice Caroline projects? Amazing, amazing. Stay tuned. This one's lovely. Again, cactus flower, same print. Right. I think this changes the mood completely. Ollie's favourite so far. He calls this is going to be the quickest sellout. Love the orange. Deep, rich, teal tone as well. It changes it. If you love Kaif, but if you're thinking that it's a little bit out of your comfort zone to go with such bright colours, if it doesn't completely match in with your decor, then this might be the one to go for. This is lovely. There's nothing else quite like this, actually, with that lovely teal, deep background. Less than a tenner. I can't believe I'm saying that. Honestly, I said to Ben earlier on, I knew that we were doing the bundles, Kaif bundles. I was like, Ben, what prices can you do? Hoping and praying that he'd say, look, there's certain ones that we're going to promo and we'll get under £10. The fact that we can do all of them under £10, oh my gosh, is brilliant. Do you know what? It's very different to your bright oranges and pinks and the clashes of that. Personally, you know, if you love these colours that Kaif brings, I know they're not for everybody. I know they're not. This is lovely that it's more sort of muted. It's got a bit more of a sort of masculine feel, actually. So if you are making for a gent, I think this would be lovely. But this would go really nicely in like my home. We have cushions this colour on our sofa. But if you still want to brighten it up a bit, you know it's going to work. £9.99 for a whole metre of fabric, half a metre of your Kaif, half a metre of solid. And these are our solids, by the way, that we have as our sort of staple. Now, when we opened Sewing Street, we chose to work with this quality cotton because we want you to be able to work with Liberties, your Kaifs, your Tula, loads of different things. So, perfect. It's going to work perfectly. Right. I'm going to go with this lovely bright pink and orange that I just spoke about. Let me check and see what the name of it is. Lovely Lake Blossoms. And it is with a raspberry pink, magenta. Wow, wow, wow. This is amazing. Oranges, bright yellows, lovely greens, pinks. £9.99. Yeah, this works again so well. Personally, for me, this is Kaif. The clashes of the oranges and the pinks, I think it works so well. I think you've really tapped into his mindset with this one, haven't you? Good morning. I'm loving all the rich, vibrant colours this morning from Teddy in Wimbledon. He says, I've succeeded. I just wanted at least, you know, one message, fan mail coming through. He said, well, I wanted it actually from Teddy. If Teddy likes it, then he says, my job is done. That is a mic drop moment. £9.99. But Ben, it's because, you know, you've had a lot of time off. He's used up his holiday this week and he's been in Wales. He's all revitalised. £9.99. When will we see our Charlie? You got engaged? Okay, tomorrow. Has he been back off his holiday since then? £9.99. A metre of your lovely lake blossoms. I'm so pleased everyone's enjoying this as much as we are, because often Ben gets nervous about his colour choices. Well, he just wants the approval, doesn't he, from everybody? So he says it's lovely when you watch the screens and you realise everybody loves your colour choices. Right, this is one of my favourites. I've not seen this print for ages and ages. Look at this. Right, this one's your flower with beautiful orange. And it's like a burnt orange. See what I mean about all the different tones of orange? You'd have to get it right for it to work. £9.99, a whole metre. Under £10 for half a metre of this one. See, what I would be thinking, this one's a really lovely one for a border, or you could cut this on the bias, couldn't you? Or fussy cutting. I think on the festival, on Alice Caroline's festival, there is actually fussy cutting tutorials as well, talking to you about how to get the most out of your fabric when fussy cutting. So that's going to be fun. Half a metre of each, £9.99. Hey, Liz. Yeah, we always love cave colours. It's hard to get right though. Personally, I think there are so many colours in here. I'd be thinking, oh gosh, do I go with, you know, try and matching in the sky blue or the pink or orange? But it works so well with this orange, doesn't it? You know that it's been expertly done for you. I'd be spending too much time worrying, thinking, is that fabric in my stash going to be the right coordinating fabric? Whereas now, for like the sake of what, £1 or something of what you'd be spending on your fabric, you're going to get this one as well. Normally, your cave fabrics are what, £8, £8.50, £8.99, £8.49, £8.99, sometimes a half metre. So to be able to get your solid then for, as I say, that extra £1 or so, it's brilliant. Right, they're all going on pre-order. I've still got loads to fit through. And by the way, this is our only hour on our own today. We've got guests galore for the rest of the show. So we want to make sure that we get them all in and finish on time. Now, this is different again. You know, when I was talking about that more subdued monochrome, it's not just monochrome though. You've got the lovely touch of pink and the touch of green as well. It almost looks like it can glow in the dark, doesn't it? No, don't remember Twinkle Twinkle Little Triangle. They're talking about jewelry maker kits. Ben's girlfriend was part of the kit team and would name lots of these kits. And some of the names were hilarious of the kits. So you're getting half a metre of black, and you've also got your amazing shadow sort of mysterious. This is again one that I love. Oh, here we go. It would, Lynn. Great shout. Piping in a nice pink would be lovely, yeah. Good idea. Half the stock of this one has gone. Again, there's nothing else like this. You haven't put together any other sort of monochromy bundles, have you? Nope. There's this one. This is probably the closest one that we have, but they are more colourful. Just so you can see, these two have got black paired with them as well. We'll do those ones next, but this one's different with the larger scale prints. See, these ones, I'd really struggle to subcut them into smaller pieces. I think they're lovely to be able to have as, big, bold cushions, or These ones you could use absolutely within your piecing. So, you know where it's going. This one's called Paperweight. Forget £12.28. It is today £9.99 with your black, but it's got the black background. If you do want to make sort of smaller projects, I'm thinking like little scissor keepers and pin cushions and little notions for your sewing room, this is going to be lovely. This is, again, a classic cave, recognisable classic cave. Oh, excuse me. £9.99. Not that anybody heard it, because I'm very good at silent sneezing. Tele sneezing is my forte. I think it's the hay fever. Oh, my gosh. Is anybody else's hay fever bad at the moment? I don't know why I'm getting hay fever in a studio that's got no windows, but It's getting to me. Oh, gosh. £9.99. Yay! I nabbed a couple of the orange bundles before they sold out. Again, there you go. That's from Teddy. Thank you. Ben is very, very happy that you're happy. If you're enjoying these bundles, please can you message in so Ben can print them off and put them on his wall. Oh, look at this. Just so he could put it onto his, I was going to say onto his CV, but he's not going anywhere. On his, you know, when he writes a book, the quotes from writing a book. Have you? Oh my gosh, Ollie and Ben are both writing books. What about? What about? A horror? A horror story? Oh my gosh. And what's yours, Ben? Oh my word. Okay, I think you could both, it's about beer. I think you could both launch your books on Sewing Street. Are you going to do the launch of your books on Sewing Street? I love this colour as well. Lovely greens in there. Smaller projects, use it within your piecing, use it within your stash. You don't need to just use it as, you know, as it is here. There are so many colours in here that it's going to work with loads of your other K fabrics. I'd grab a couple of bundles. If you're getting those 2 bundles, for example, imagine the amount that you're going to be able to make. Brilliant selections, Ben. Teddy in Wimbledon. Michelle, Moni, Vicky, beautiful fabrics and lovely presenter. Thank you. Yeah, can you print that one out for me to send to Hayley, please? And to John. Okay, we wanted to be able to give you the option of having, I know it's John's favourite, isn't it, when you have that really nice dark background. Works really, really well. And to be able to then get a variegated thread and do some really cool quilting. It'll look great on that. Right, let's go back to your classic sort of K for your bright blues. This is, again, Lake Blossoms. I need to let you know that a lot of people have been shopping on pre-order. There's 2 left. It's not staying at £12.78. This is one of the biggest savings of the hour. £9.99. We've got sellouts galore this hour. And we're still, by the way, Ben, we're about halfway through. We've still got loads of bundles to do. Still loads of bundles. That one's about to go. It's going to be another sellout. Which one's about to sell out, Ben? He says, let's have a look at the stock. Grey background. This one. Oh, yeah. I can see why this is about to go. Oh, okay. I don't even need to speak about this. It's called £9.99. It's called Shaggy. Girl, you're my angel. You're singing the wrong song. It wasn't me. That was not. Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. I thought it was Girl, you're my angel. Loving all these fabrics. The matching colours are perfect. Well done, Ben, from Beverly. Oh, I love these sort of watercolours. That's beautiful. Beautiful fabrics and perfect combos, Ben. Thank you so much from Jane. Thank you for all your messages. He's printing them all out. Here's another one. Got 2 bundles at the moment. Would be nice for a reversible bucket hats. Brilliant. Brilliant idea. I know Fiona Hesford's pattern. For the bucket hats, you needed half a metre of each. In fact, you might have only been fat quarters, so you could actually do, yeah, multiple bucket hats. Good morning, Vicky. Fabulous fabrics, fabulous frock. Well, because we've got Alice Caroline, it's not Liberty print, but I feel it's quite Liberty-esque, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's gone. It has gone. Is there any others that are close to going? Which one sold out? Lake Blooms. Oh, yeah. That one's gone. I'll show you what you've got. I'll show you what you could have won. We'll get the price down for you. All of these are now getting limited, obviously. It's not every day that we do a under 10 show. There might be a bundle that we promo and say, look, we can get this one under 10, whereas all of these are under £10 today. Every bundle's been discounted. And every bundle's new. They've all been custom made for this show, and they're all going to be sellouts. Trace says, you're looking very summery today. Well, it's summer, isn't it now? That's it. That is it. I'm officially not going to put my winter boots away. I've got the garden cushions out. Jumpers are up in the loft room. Garden cushions are staying out. Oh, this is nice. Garden lilies. Sorry, lake blossoms. This time with like a... Is this called Misty Blue? I love Misty Blue. I'm surprised there's any Misty Blue in stock. This is the only one with Misty Blue in it. It's my favourite solid colourway. Really nice. It's not grey, it's a Misty Blue. £9.99. Another one that I think this one, again, should be closer to £8.50, £9 even, £8.99, a half metre for your cape. And then you've also got your solids. Now, our solids are normally, what, £3.70 are they, a half metre? So to be able to get £3.79, so to be able to get 2 half metres of quality weight cottons under £10, I think we're doing very, 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 very well this morning. I must say it's the Misty Blue, I think, Ben. Only one with Misty Blue. Morning, Vicky. Lovely to see you. And brilliant combos, Ben. We are a great combo, you know, full stop, aren't we, Ben? And then, yes, I know you're talking about the fabrics. They are also great combos. Okay, keep going through for any... Even if the graphics go out, it's worth having a look underneath us on the web and seeing if there is anything available. Because you never know. There might be somebody swapping about, or one might become available. If you thought you missed out, have a look back through. This is Roman glass. Unlock your P&P for the rest of the day. If you're going to buy anything else, then you might as well get one of these bundles. It's like an hour of early birds, isn't it? The actual early bird, the 2 meters of Osnaburg, has completely sold out. So this is like having a whole hour of early birds. £9.99. Gorgeous green. And which one have you put this with this time? Emerald. The emerald. Jade. With jade. Lovely. Again, you've got all of these lovely jade tones within. £9.99. Half a metre of each. Great savings. Thank you for reducing every single one of these. Does the team know, did you, because I've never heard of anybody sort of being asked to schedule a CAFE under 10 hour. Yeah, tell us, what was the brief? Designer bundles under 10. Within that spec, maybe you'd have had 3. Some of the $7.99 K fabrics he could have put in occasionally, or some of the older designer fabrics, or different ones that, you know, were last to stock. During Manager Special Week, he changed the description to CAFE instead of designer. So, yeah. But that, do you know what? Hats off to you, Ben, because that is a lot of work. It's not easy to be able to do this. So he said, oh, yeah, it took me hours, but I knew it would be a great hour. Oh, thank you. Did you know that it was going to be me? That is amazing. K Facet, thank you. I feel like I'm the chosen one. That's very kind, because you wouldn't do this every day, would you? Okay, we've got the burgundy this time. I think this is, again, your lake blossom. Is it? No? Yeah. Lake blossoms. And this time with burgundy. Great choice on this one, Ben. Oh, that is really rich. Look at this. Oh, that is lovely. Yeah, great choice. What would you use these for? Let me know. I've got some great ideas coming through. Bucket hats, cushions, bags, scissor keepers and little notions. Some of these larger prints are going to be really lovely for big blocks. Tote bags. My favourite is a reversible bucket hat. Because you could just have your bucket hat, you know, a burgundy one, and then if you're feeling a bit fruity or you're off to a festival or, yeah, then flip it and you've got your cave one. Brilliant. I'd be making to sell. These are lovely, aren't they? Oh, they're flying the nest, Ben. They're all going to sell out. They are going to sell out. Oh, yeah, Hannah will be on there stealing any single one that she can of these, because this takes a long time to put together. He says, I was doing it on my own time. £9.99 a half metre. Oh, right, that one is about to sell out. There's 5 of those left. Who's been healing? Because Hannah's been in Croatia, hasn't she? She was back on Friday. And me? Who's been here? Oh, this is nice. This is like big sort of kaleidoscope mandalas. Right, we've got a quilt coming up later on, a Jason Yenter quilt, and these sort of patterns are amazing. You don't need to do any of the sort of piecing. You could literally just have that as like a big mandala. I'm thinking like a big circular floor cushion with some pom-poms round. £9.99. That is my favourite. Yeah, I just want to do a really big circular floor cushion. So cool, isn't it? Or you could fussy cut these if you wish and have them as, you know, like sort of little, I say little, they're oversized sort of coasters that you would just have scattered around a coffee table quilt them. Because there's loads on there. If I open this up, then you can see how many of those circles you've got, look. It's really nice. It does have that sort of Moroccan feel to it, doesn't it? £9.99. I'm so sorry if you're going to miss it. I'm so sorry. There's loads of you there. I don't think we've got that in another colourway either. No. We don't. This one's wrong, by the way. I don't know what this was supposed to be, but that one's not right. No. It's not a cave. It's like a red with a pattern on it, but it's not a cave. No. No. Is it? Is that a cave? Is it? No. Aboriginal dot. Yes, it is. Right, let's do it. Go on. This is Aboriginal dot. Right, Ben's saying he doesn't know whether this works. He says just buy for the value. Can you see from a distance? If you come in close and you'll be able to see, you've got all of these little shapes with lots of dots. And then what colour have you put it with? It does work. With terracotta. He says I tried to pick out the dark dots. Use them separately for the value for money at £9.99. He says, look, see, I'm honest. I'm honest. Is there 28 bundles? This is amazing. Oh, my gosh. How long did it take you to photograph, Ollie? Oh, my gosh. Look at this. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Once again, doesn't it give you like a three-dimensional feel? You got a lovely bright sky blue in the background. This is one of your favourites, Ben. He says, I think actually this is my favourite. It's Deco Hat. It's your palette though, isn't it? Didn't you used to have your bathroom corally pink and blue? Yes. And now you've got a sensible white, grey, Haven't you painted it? Have you painted recently? Any more decorating? He's done the bedroom. He's painted the ceiling an olive green. Oh, we need a picture. Can you send a picture to the studio so we can all nosy? Oh, he hasn't taken one. Very nice. It's deep green and pink with William Morris prints everywhere. That sounds amazing. £9.99. It worked. Yeah, yeah. He says because it's a new house, he's not used to a newer style of decor. This is that's what I like about Cave, is that I think Cave actually works within a modern home as well, doesn't it? Right, we've got to get a wiggle on. Oh my gosh, we've still got what? About 10? 7 bundles. We can do it. 8 bundles in the next 5 minutes. Right, this one is like your big cabbages. Cabbages! What's it called? Brassica. Oh, great bundle. Love that. There's only 2 left. This is going to be on and gone in a heartbeat. £9.99. One of the biggest savings of the show. Magenta Brassica. That is beautiful. Right, that's about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, check out now. Orange background. Another bright one here. Oh, Philip Jacobs. Beautiful florals. With your lovely bright orange as well. That is nice, isn't it? This reminds me of that one. Yeah, this is fab. Loads of you have got this in your basket. Check out. These are all going to sell out. Aren't they? Fabulous. Ben has done a grand job this hour. Well done, Ben. He says, don't expect it every week, all right? Literally like that. Oh, bless him. Look, he's all rejuvenated. We need to send him on holiday more often. He comes back with the goods, doesn't he? Oh, Stacey said, with a lovely made up in clamshell cosmetic bags. I'm wondering if you're saying this one. Because it's like that clamshell sort of shape, isn't it? But these, look, you could get yourself your templates of your clamshells and do beautiful cosmetic bags in this sort of like sandy, it's like Pebble Beach, isn't it? £9.99. Sorry that I'm flying through these now, but you know the drill. You know what we're doing. Every single one of these dropping under £10. We've got guests every hour. We've got a lot to do in our Alice Caroline shows as well, so stay tuned. I've never seen this cave. Oh, this is lovely. Look at that. I've never seen this one before. This is one of the newest camo flowers, and it's beautiful with the pink. Oh, it literally goes perfectly. You'll love that. That's really pretty. 4 more. That'll do, pig. Right, here we go. Another one of the Cave All-Stars. Absolute faves. He often uses this one within his... got lots of different designs, lots of collections. It comes back. And it's with gold. All of the gold combos have sold out. $9.99. Yeah, they're lovely. The gold, all of the ones that are comboed with gold have gone. We've got this one again in lavender. Same print this time with lavender background. Sorry that I'm flying through these. Look at these beautiful pansies. They're so pretty. Then you've also got your purples. 1 metre. Yeah, that's a lovely combo. Only 4 of those remaining, just so you know, and 17 in baskets. I don't want to put anybody off by saying that, because I think sometimes you think, oh, there's only one, it's not going to be me. You can get it. You can get it. What's that? Oh, it's the curse of the one, isn't it? If we say there's one left and then it stays forever. Wow. Summer, summer, summer. Hubba, hubba, hubba. £9.99. Your lovely low sleep. One more, and it's the same print as this in purple, just so you know. Right. Let's go for it, Ben. We've done it. Yes. Here we go. I just love when they're all overlapping. There's not a space in sight, and they just gives it a lovely three-dimensional feel. The colours are all sort of merging. It's beautiful. Oh no, Jay's got a right mess going on here. Should be all right. Okay. Can I show you now? We've dropped the price on all of the caves. So they are all there now, ready to fill your boot. Go for it. If you've already bought something, come back and get something else. So your natural cedar cotton sold out. But don't panic, because the rest of the show is like early birds galore anyway. Right. There are a lot of sold outs, be aware, but these ones literally have ones and twos. So just be aware, there is literally ones and twos. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Sold out on the Lake Blossom Blue. Sold out on the Step Flower, the Lake... All right, they're all... There's one of those ones left. I think there's one of those ones left. Everything else has gone. It has been a very, 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 very busy day. The one that we've just shown you, the lilac, there is one left. There is one left. Right, over the next few minutes, check out every basket, go back through and see what is available, because we're coming back with Anna from Alice Caroline. We're going to be showing you the item code, by the way, so you can grab your tickets for the Alice Caroline Online Festival. Stay tuned, we're going to tell you all of the details right after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobbymaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobbymaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobbymaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's Hobbymaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. Anna, it has been literally years since I've worked with you.
Yeah,
I've
a
seen
long
you in
time.
passing, and every time I see you at a show like Festival of Quilts, you're always swamped with people. I'm like, oh my God, I want to come and say hello.
It's so hard to even get your head above anything at Festival Quilts, isn't it?
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. Yeah,
Jolly
really good.
You've had a busy weekend.
I've had a very busy weekend, yes.
And it's continuing today because there's so much that you brought with us today.
Yeah, we've got some exciting stuff today, haven't we?
Anna has arrived with like a huge suitcase full
don't think
of samples. You were like
I have
Mary
never
Poppins.
come with so much stuff as I came with this morning. I felt like I was moving house.
Well, we're going to start with something that, if I'm going to be honest, I think this is going to be kind of on and gone, because every time we do anything like this, it's always very, very, very popular.
Yeah.
These are all sort of the Tana Lawn.
They're all Liberty Tana
prints.
Lawn, yes. So they're basically samples that we get from Liberty.
Okay.
And then you get 36 pieces in your pack.
So I love a scrap bag. I can't call this a scrap bag though, because these are really lovely sizes.
Yes.
They're not little scraps.
No. Yeah.
But they're all going to be random.
Call them sample packs.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's random what you get because it's really difficult to get the same in the numbers that people want to buy in. So, but you get 3 of the same print. So this is the same design here, but you get 3 different colourways in that print.
So you're definitely going to get 3 different colours of
that print.
The print.
Yeah.
So I mean, look on my one. I've got the swimmers.
Swimmers, yeah.
I didn't know
That's how I
Liberty
look when
had a
I'm
swimmer
diving.
one. Yeah.
That's from that will be from a seasonal collection. So they'll vary from seasonal collections to classics to all sorts of different things, really.
Oh, amazing. So you will get a great selection, and they are only 14.99.
Yeah, they're a super bargain price, which is why they do really, really well. I just must note that there's a sticker on them,
Yeah.
which you can get off, but it needs a little bit of soapy water. But we price them so that you don't have to use the stickered area.
Oh, okay.
So
Just chop them off
you can
if
just
you
chop it off.
But they are so beautiful. There's something about Tana lawn
There is, yeah.
that is so beautiful to sew with as well. Quite often,
Yeah.
lots of your projects, you will use Tana lawn,
We
don't
use
you?
Tana lawn in most of the stuff that we do. We do some quilting cotton as well. We've got some quilting cotton things today. But Tana lawn it's so super fine, and the reason that you can get the amazing detail, like in this print here, don't know if you can see it, is because it's got such a high thread count.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is why you get the real intricacies of the design. I mean, look at that. It's really difficult to get something.
Oh, yeah, that is quintessential Liberty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just so you know, a quarter of the stock went before we even came to air, and now half of the stock is completely checked out. Be aware, we haven't got endless supply of these. Nearly half of that now is in baskets. If you want multiple, go for it. If you've just come back from popping the kettle on from your tea break, grab them now. He says, I just saw a lot of people joining the line. Everybody who's got them in their basket, go for it. $14.99. I love the fact that you've got a great selection.
Yeah.
Yeah, really great selection.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. I love that one. So
I
cute.
can't see. No. £14.99. He's trying to show us all the customer names. Today, you are getting that swatch pack for just $14.99. All of these different Liberties. And can I just give you a heads up? These are going to be great to get them ahead of your Sew Along Festival.
Absolutely. Yes. The
These are going to be great
so excited
to use.
the Sew Along Festival. You've already announced it, but it's like so exciting, isn't it?
Oh, it's absolutely. What a great idea. You've never done it before, have you?
No, never done it before. Brand new. Very exciting.
It's going to be really good. It is going to be really good. We'll talk about that in just a moment. But look, I mean, you can see on the screen now how many people are getting their swatch packs at the minute.
Wowzers.
It is a busy day today. It doesn't surprise me that most people are actually multi-buying. There's people buying 3s and 4s of these. But
Yeah, well, they're great. They're great for all kinds of sewing projects, applique, you know, even card making, whatever you want to do with them. They're so versatile.
I would use these, you know, quite sparingly. I think these are really special fabrics, aren't they? Liberty Tana lawn is lovely, but at that price,
We have so many people that say, oh, just add it to my stash, you know, because you never know. And then you can root through your stash and like find the perfect print for a perfect project.
yeah, making smaller projects, you know, like little scissor keepers and pin cushions and, you know, things for your sewing room, nice notions.
Yeah, absolutely. There's lots of projects in the Sew Along Festival, which these will be great for.
Ah, brilliant.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that in just a moment. Now, we have, I'll be honest, 80 left. We have over 70 left now, and we have over 120 people who've got them in their baskets. So the maths doesn't quite add up. We've got loads to talk about this hour, so I'm going to leave them with you. But just remember that they are available today and they will sell out any moment. So grab those whilst you can. Fabulous. Now, let's talk about the Sew Along Festival. How did it come about? How did you sort of decide that you're going to do this event?
It came about because we work with so many different amazing people, so many different amazing designers that we collaborate with on a regular basis.
Right, okay.
And we really wanted to bring everyone together. We also have done quite a lot of like community sewing over the last couple of years with our quilt bombs, and it really was just shouting out for everyone to get together and just to sew in a period of time, make the same projects or similar projects using either your own fabrics or using things like the swatch packs, or using your own fabric stash. And it's just a great opportunity to get everyone together and to get something really exciting, brand new, exclusive projects.
Well, your graphics are now live. Go for it. Now, anybody who is solely purchasing the festival ticket, you will not pay P&P. I don't know whether it will deduct it today on the web. I know what our system is like, but we might just have to deduct it and change it at a later date. So if you are getting involved, don't worry about that side of it. It's £49.95 because you won't get anything physical through the post. It will be an online link to send you to the ticket, basically?
What I need to do is I will get all of the names on Monday or Tuesday, maybe.
Okay.
And then we will add you to our system, and then you will get your welcome email into the Sew Along Festival.
And when is the Sew Along
It's
Festival
in June,
starting?
on the 22nd of June till the 29th of June.
Yeah.
So you won't actually have access to the festival hub until the 22nd of June. But there's lots of stuff going on in the background. You'll get your email to welcome you. There's a Facebook group, a private Facebook group where you can join in and meet all the other people. We've already got a few people in there, so it's amazing.
So it's a nice community. You're not just getting a link and then that's it, you're on your own.
No. One of the big things about it is like joining with the sewing community and being able to talk to other sewers. We've got, you know, the Facebook group is already live, and we've got people joining from America, from Australia, all over the world. So it's really, really exciting.
Right, so is it live that I have to be there if I'm, if you've got plans or holidays, will I have to watch it during those 7 or 8 days?
No. So you will be getting 15 brand new sewing projects.
Wow.
Yeah. So all exclusively designed. You can't get them anywhere else. All exclusively designed for the festival.
Yeah.
And each of our guest designers has come up with really, really lovely projects.
So they've come up with new projects?
Brand new
things
projects.
that you wouldn't have seen before?
No, brand new projects.
And look at the lineup that you have got. This
I
is
know,
like
it's cool.
Glastonbury headliners, isn't it, of the sewing world? Emma Brassfield, Janet, Claire, who else
Easier
have
to
we
buy
got?
a ticket, though.
It is, there you go. Oh, well, maybe not so. You've got to still be quick to get them, like Glastonbury. You've got Jo Avery on here.
Yes, we've got two. We've got Mia Bleach, who's a Sewing Bee finalist.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we've got Jemima Flem.
Who's this? I don't recognise this face.
John's
Who's
joining
that?
it. John's joining the party.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
He's going to be doing like a Q&A as well, isn't he?
He is, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So all of these sewing tutorials have been pre-recorded, so they will get, everybody who's on the Festival Hub will get fantastic tutorials to make at least, you say, 15 projects.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not great at maths, but I know how much you pay for patterns and new Janet Claire patterns and Sally Ann Howison and these, absolute legends, fantastic sewers.
Yeah.
So your value for money as well is
It's great value
brilliant.
for money. Yeah, we've tried to make it really all, welcome to all. You know, even if you're new to sewing, or I guess loads of people watching this won't be new to sewing, but there's projects that will cover all sorts of different things. So quilts. Would you like the first reveal
Oh, go on,
of Alice's brand new quilt?
Are we allowed to do that? Should we do it?
I haven't shown it to anyone else.
Have you not?
No one else has seen it. Would you like to see it?
Yes, we will.
Okay.
By the way, loads of you have already checked out. If you've got it in your basket, just go for it. Honestly, you're going to have...
So this is brand... can't see all of the thing, but this is brand new.
Wow.
Alice has designed this specially for the festival. This is... Obviously, this is a mock-up. I haven't actually
Obviously,
got the quilt. But it's all made using tarn and orn fabrics.
So we're going to be able to get the pattern for this and a
So the pattern
tutorial.
analysis tutorial will be available in the Sew Along Festival.
Fantastic.
And we're going to be doing kits. So you don't get any fabric in your ticket price. You get your patterns, your sewing tutorial, and you get the chat. So we'll be doing lives throughout the festival. Everything will be available as lifetime access. So you can have it as lifetime.
Wow.
So you can, if you watch the tutorial, then you can think, oh, I missed a bit. Yeah, I can go back and watch it again.
Yeah, quite a few people have messaged being like, oh, I'm away then. Am I going to be able to watch it then? Here we go. We had a message come through. I can't do the last week of June. Is there any way I could do a sew along the week after? So you can watch it anytime. So if I want to do this quilt over the next year, for example, I can do it.
Actually, yes, exactly. So the access will be from the 22nd of June.
Right.
But if you're away, not a problem. We're going to record all the lives so that you can see all of that.
Brilliant.
So everything will be, and you'll still get into the Facebook group, so you can still do the chat with other people. Because you can't make all of these projects in a week. So it's kind of, it's the week is a sort of fun festival time. But if you can't make those dates, it's fine.
So what other sort of projects am I going to be... I don't want you to dip your toe in showing me... Don't give everything
got a
away.
few.
But if you can tell us the sort of skills... Because if I'm thinking, right, well, I'm a bag maker or I'm a quilter or what sort of projects am I going to be
So I think there'll be 3 quilts.
Right.
Let me put this one away.
Have you done the maths, Ben? I mean, forget the fact that you've got the community and the hub and, the lives and the chat with John and, lots of different things. For your projects, bearing in mind, we're going to say you're going to get at least 15 projects. We are looking at price per project. If you're just including the patterns, we're at £3.33 a pattern.
Yeah,
and that's,
really
you know,
good.
your minimum amount that you'll get there. Plus you'll get everything else that's going to be, and all the entertainment that's going to be part of that festival week.
Yeah.
If you think about how much you go, if you go onto a retreat, how much you pay for a weekend retreat.
I know.
This is over 8 days, actually, isn't it? We worked
Yeah,
out.
it is. Yeah. We weren't very good at doing that maths. We're not very good at maths either. Actually, some people are, but not me. This is another one of the projects. This is Tracy Aplin's project. So it's a gorgeous pouch that you can see all your bits in. It's perfect for all your sewing things. Yeah, you can make it in different sizes. It's beautifully patchworked on the back.
Fabulous. Is it going to be on Facebook, this link? Or
no, it's on our website.
So if I'm not on Facebook...
If you're not on... that's a really good point. If you're not on Facebook, it doesn't matter. We've had lots of people ask about that. There is a private Facebook group, but we will be doing lots of things. All of this is in the Alice Caroline Festival Hub.
Right.
So that's... Anybody can get access to that as long as you've got a ticket. And we'll be doing lots of live events on that as well. So the live events won't be on Facebook. They'll be on our festival hub.
I love that. You know, because there's so many festivals or different retreats and things that you might not be able to get to, or you don't feel confident or comfortable going to different sewing events and you want to learn. Do you need to have a particular level of sewing skill to be able to be involved in the festival?
No, because we're going to be taking you through all the processes, and the patterns are written in such a way that it gives you helpful hints, handy advice. I mean, it's a lovely little sewing pouch, or whatever you want to put. You can put the makeup in, but it's not going to be a very difficult make.
No, and that's so lovely, isn't it?
And it uses a really good technique, actually. This one, because I've seen Tracy's tutorial. It's goodie.
Okay.
This is my favourite fabric. And it uses a technique where you sew on 2 Vlizoline and to get perfect points.
Oh, fabulous! There's so many great tips you're going to learn, and that's why I said these swatch packs.
This is a foundation paper piece project. I'm going to run out and go and get the...
Yeah.
Why don't you show these? I'll run out and go and get the thing that I forgot.
Yeah, no worries.
This is my project.
Oh, you're doing a tutorial as well?
I'm doing a tutorial,
Brilliant. So we've got foundation paper
I'm just gonna
piecing.
go run out.
No worries. Paper piecing. These are lovely. These are what Anna's going to be doing. Little, lovely little purses. Bit of EPP, mini EPP. Foundation paper piecing, all coming up. So let me just quickly recap. For anybody who is checking out today, you will be receiving a link via Alice Caroline to their online hub. It will be a lifetime access link. So it launches when the festival starts, which will be is it the 22nd of June? 22nd of June. And the event, if you are around or if you've got, your phone on the go, there'll be lives, they'll be recorded as well, so you can watch them at a later date if you missed them. Tutorials, you'll get at least 15 patterns, you'll get interviews, Q&As with over 20 plus creators and experts in the sewing world, and that lovely community as well, to be able to have access to that Facebook group to ask questions. And these are all going to be brand new exclusive designs for this event. I noticed that you've also got Mandy Shaw.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So you've got to get some great red work. Sally Ann Harrison has designed a really beautiful,
a really beautiful
window.
like a sewing pouch with sort of intermediate techniques in it. So
brilliant. Something for everyone. Are you all right? Catch your breath running back to the green room to get this for us.
I wanted to get you this because Suzanne Campion is doing
is this fussy cutting?
Fussy cutting masterclass.
This is where fussy cutting. Ben, watch this, because this is fussy cutting at another level. So this is fabric that has been cut.
Yeah.
Is it with a mirror? Or how have they done it? I don't want to give it away, but how do
you can use see-through templates to cut the specific bit out.
So clever, isn't it?
I mean,
are these
look
all...
at this.
Yeah, they are like kite shapes.
And you get like secondary patterns in things.
Yeah.
So she's doing it on Strawberry Thief. This isn't her project.
Brilliant, yeah.
Her project is yet to be revealed.
Okay.
But I've seen it and it is amazing. But she's doing it on Strawberry Thief. So as you can see here, the Strawberry Thief design, you get all these sort of secondary patterns when you fussy cut.
Oh, that is brilliant.
And I've been told not to lose this because this is Suzanne's baby.
Isn't it fabulous? I mean, that is just...
I mean, look.
You're going to
Beautiful.
learn so many amazing techniques at this festival, aren't you? I mean, that is so... I love fussy
Yes.
cutting, but that's when fussy cutting goes to another level of creating, like you say,
I
the
know.
secondary patterns. Once again, can I remind you that value for money at $49.95, you are getting at least 15 patterns. Now, these patterns that I'm going to be able to see, I've noticed on your picture here, they're not just sew-alongs that you have to sort of step by step. You also get your PDF patterns.
You get your PDF pattern, you get your tutorial. We will be releasing bundles for some of the, not all of the projects, because we've tried to do some of the projects as, I mean, my project, perfect for, I think it's so cute, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Perfect for actually using up scraps of fabric, like tiny scraps.
Well, we've all got fabric in our stash that you're thinking, I don't know what to do with this, or don't know what, this is going to give you so much motivation, and it's, you know, all the festivals that are going on, to be able to have a specialist sewing festival with all your favourites from the sewing community.
Who else haven't we talked about? Jenny and Kay, Jenny Smith.
Go on, Jenny and
Jenny and Kay.
Yeah.
So Jenny and Kay are Liberty experts too.
Fabulous.
So they will be talking, they'll be doing a project, but they'll also
And who's yet to be announced?
I think you've got it on your other graphic.
Oh!
It is bottom right, but your graphic at the top.
Judy!
It's Judy.
Oh,
Newman.
Judy Newman. She's an Australian quilt designer.
She's quite a big name in Australia, yeah. So.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
So, I mean, these are all people, like you said, where are you going to see all of these designers in the same place at the same time?
No, I know. It's been a lot of work to get it to this point, but it's so exciting. Some of the projects that people are sending in are just amazing.
And if you go to Festival of Quilt, the chances are Janet Clare might be on at the same time as Emma Brassfield or Sally Ann Harrison.
Yeah.
So, you know, when you go to a festival and you have to really meticulously plan who it is that you want to see when, you don't need to worry about that because they're all going to be recorded separately.
You
So
can
I'll be able to watch
them at your
all
leisure.
of them.
Yeah. We will probably release like certain ones on certain days, but by the end of the week, you'll be able to see all of them.
Amazing.
And we'll have all the lives.
Oh,
on there
fabulous.
as well.
It's very exciting.
It is exciting, isn't it?
Really exciting. Well done, everybody who's already checked out. We'll come back to that before the end of the hour and let you know, but there's so much that we want to get through this hour. So there are loads in baskets. If you have any questions, please, please, please do message
Send them in, yes.
But you've got a bit of everything, a plique, FPP.
This is foundation. Yeah. So Laura's going to do a foundation paper, like how to design your own foundation paper. That one.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Gosh,
so
brilliant. Right. Definitely get yourself your ticket, and Anna's going to be in charge of getting all of the listed names and adding you to the Alice Caroline system.
yeah, so don't worry if you don't get anything for a couple of days,
yeah.
because I've got to
Physically.
import them into our Alice Caroline system.
Fabulous. Any questions? Get them in. Now, the quilt behind me has been going on for a few months now. We've been doing different blocks, but it's now the finishing.
It is the finishing, yes, the finishing kit.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It
Absolutely
is lovely.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So the two different colourways, I think are at the front. Yes, please. The two different colourways that you can choose from are this beautiful green that's behind us, but there's also a pink option.
Yeah.
Now, pink's been the most popular. We'll start with the pink. So what parts of the quilt am I going to be doing with this kit then?
You're going to be doing the blocks that are in between, and you're going to be doing the sashing. So
Lovely.
all the finishing. So you'll have all of your blocks, all your 16 blocks for the flower baskets.
Yeah.
So the finishing kit is for the bits in between and the sashing.
And obviously, you've got your lovely Liberty for sashing in between. It's not just a solid. And then you've got your cream as well for your background. Anybody who hasn't yet got blocks 1, 2, 3 and 4, don't panic. We will recap those as well. But to now complete the quilt, you've got everything you need for that background and sashing for $34.99. I don't think I can pull it over, can I? Can I pull it over?
Oh.
No. It's all on the end, sorry. It is beautiful, isn't it? It is absolutely beautiful. And in terms of quilting it, those background quilting parts, what is it that you've done here?
These. So I'm going to show a bit of this.
Lovely.
So it's just a running stitch. So it's just a bit of embroidery, and actually that's done before the quilting.
Is that hand?
That's hand done. But you could do it on a machine. To be fair, you could do it on a machine. It's so you get all your patterns to do that. In fact, I should show you now.
Brilliant. And then the green, by the way, just whilst Anna is sorting that, your green for your sashing. If you've been collecting all of your blocks, don't worry, we have got blocks 1, 2, 3 and 4 if you've missed them. But if you do want to complete your quilt, lots of people have been waiting. This is the finishing kit in chartreuse. This is the part of the kit that will then turn it into the green or the pink. I suppose, yeah, you haven't had to decide until now, have you?
No, and it's a very different look. Have you got the graphic of the pink one? I think you probably have got the graphic, but it gives it quite a different.
Yeah, there it is. There's the pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does give it a different look.
It's got quite a different look. It would be good if we could get the quilt across. But no.
Don't worry, Jay's got a camera that she can show us. So you've got the chartreuse, which is your green graphic at the moment, only $34.99, and it includes your fabric. Now, this fabric, do I need to then cut it on the bias? Or it's not cut on the bias, no, it's just strips.
It's in strips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But all of my instructions are included as well.
Everything is included. It's very... Laura does all of our instructions, and they're very well written. It's actually, if you're new to quilting, it's actually very easy to construct.
Oh, fabulous.
So this is a really good example of the full quilt layout. So you've got each of your 16 blocks, and then you're making them in strips, like so.
Right. Oh, I see. So if you imagine it sort of almost like that,
Yes.
you're constructing them still in rows.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's all on point.
It is. Yeah.
Really lovely.
Yeah, so it's a really nice introduction to quilting, and it's such a gorgeous quilt as well, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. So you've got all of your step-by-step instructions as well as your fabric to finish off your quilt for £34.99. We will be doing a bundle of the 4 blocks, just in case this is the first time that you have seen this quilt and you want to get the whole bundle. You're able to do that today underneath us on the web. Do you want to do a little bit of a demo there?
I will do some demo, yes. I might need a bit more space. I was just going to show you that is the embroidery in between, but I'll come back to that. Okay. Thinking
The pink is all that we're going to be demoing with, but remember the chartreuse is the one that's on the back wall.
Let me just plug in my...
Sorry.
It's fine. There's a lot going on today.
There is.
So I wasn't going to show how to do the basket, the patchworking, because we've done that before.
Okay.
So I think my shows were 16th of March or the 27th of January, if you want to watch back on those. So I sort of quickly show you the next step. So we've added our basket onto the bottom there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take our pieces and iron them on.
So all of the stems, everything, they're appliqued on?
All of the flowers are all appliqued on. So it's a combination of piecing, so this is piecing. Then you've got raw edge applique. So I've already put Bonder web on the back, just tucking that. So before you fix the basket onto the block, we're going to just tuck that very slightly under there. And as you can see, I've folded it corner to corner so that you can get your stem
Central.
I'm just going to iron that on.
Oh, you've still got your base attached.
Oh, I'm not used to these fancy irons.
There we are. Are you on?
Oh, no.
No. It should come on
I
any
always say
second
I'm not
now.
very good at ironing. I only iron for sewing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, it's very different, isn't it? Ironing and pressing. Just check and see if the light's on the top here. Let's say I'm not.
Oh, is that one?
I think it's the wrong plug. There we are. We are all good. There we go.
Oh, dear.
We will get there. We will get there.
We will.
It was all the excitement of the festival. It's all the excitement of the festival.
It is very exciting.
It's actually quite good, actually, that all of them are sort of pre-recorded, so you know that they're all going to run smoothly. There's not going to be the technical hitches of, getting everybody on.
Live. It's not quite hot enough, but when. So we're just ironing on the Bonder web. It needs to be a medium to hot iron, which is taking a while.
There you are.
And then we're sewing around.
Okay.
Oh. All of that. There we are, let's pop that down there. So, we just sew around, just that out. So we're going to attach our basket onto the side, down here, as well as sewing on that stem.
Any particular stitch? Are you just doing a straight stitch?
Just a straight stitch. And I vowed I won't sew over pins when I'm on TV anymore. So,
Have you broken a needle before, Hannah?
I have broken a needle before, yes.
Oh, it happens to everyone.
Let's just go back there. And it's really, it's a lovely project to build. You know, you can go and do a block and then go back and do another block in another time. You know, just when you have...
And then these templates can then be used on cushions or bags and all sorts.
Absolutely. Yeah, you could make the quilt and make cushions to match.
There you are. We've moved it over to the side now. We've pulled it over so we
Yay.
can see it. How gorgeous. I wonder if I can... I think I'm at the end of the rail there, but that is gorgeous.
I'm just going to iron that back on because it's not...
So it was over 2 dates. So there's other demonstrations of how to do the piecing and all sorts as well for blocks 1 to 4.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to just pin that on because my bonder web isn't catching. I don't know which bonder web I used. I'll just pin it in place just to keep it there. Okay.
And again, to go round your, I'm just having a look on the main quilt. You've just done, again, a straight stitch, fine, but you can use blanket stitch or use satin stitch.
Yes, you can. Use whichever stitch that you like, and you can use needle down so that when you flip round. And you can get threads to match if you want to. I'm just using cream, but you can use matching threads. Let's just go around down one more. So it's just a bit of play where you want to start and finish.
I bet it's been all systems go then at the office headquarters.
It has. It's been very exciting doing a new project, actually. I really enjoyed it.
It's just a lot of logistics getting so many designers on board, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah, but they're so nice to work with.
Oh, yeah.
Really lovely to work with. And just seeing everyone's sort of project reveals of... Mm-hmm. In fact,
Have you seen them all now?
I haven't seen them all. Mm-hmm. I know I've seen projects in
prototype, but...
Prototype, yes, but I haven't seen them all. Mia Bleach, the Sewing Bee finalist, from last year, I think, or maybe the year before. She has made like a scalloped bag.
Oh, lovely.
Which is really nice.
Oh, nice.
So, yes. So there's bags, there's cushions. Suzanne's Fussy Cutting cushion is a cushion, so that's really lovely. So all sorts of different things.
Brilliant.
And then we build this up.
Right, so you've got templates in here.
You've got templates.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to go through a pack, but you get all the templates.
Yeah. We've got, shall I show you the different kits? For those of you that hadn't got blocks 1, 2, 3 and 4, obviously there's the different colourways. I'm going to fly through them as we're demoing. Go on, put your graphics in. So you get, could you pass me this? Oh yeah, thank you. That's all right. So you get a bundle of all 4 if you wish. We have got them individually. But at this point, you don't need to worry. They're exactly the same whether you've gone for the pink or the green. Like this point doesn't matter. It's only for the finishing that you need to choose. But you've got 4 different blocks. So here I've got, let me have a look.
That's kit 1. So you get
Kit
4
1.
blocks in each kit.
Yes. Oh, I don't know how to show you. Thank you. Perfect. All of your Liberty fabrics that you need. And then kit 1 has got your templates and fabrics to be able to do these blocks. You can see the photographs at the back of here, but all of your fabrics are Liberty. Are they quilting weight cottons?
It's a combination
mixture.
of quilting and Tana.
Love it. £73 on split pay if you want to get all 4. So that one is block 1. Here's kit 2. And with kit 2, what's in kit 2, sorry, Anna?
In kit 2, which blocks?
Yeah.
So you get them out.
Yeah, but you
for me
do
to be able
get, so there's 5 parts to the kits, basically. You have all of the 4 in this bundle, and then you'll need your finishing blocks. That's right, isn't it? So you get this one. You also have kit 3.
Where's the bond?
Sorry, is you having issues with the iron? We get a different one.
On the back. No, I don't think it's the iron. It's the bonder web on the back.
There's your kit 3. Construct simple patchwork, raw edge applique techniques in this one to create your 65-inch square finished quilt. But each of these have got all the different fabrics, your templates for each of the flower blocks. And I love the fact that all of them are different florals. Are you hot enough with your iron, do you think?
It's on the hottest.
It's on?
It is
Yeah.
on the hot. On.
Will we on the cool? We'll try that. Then number 4, once again, different fabrics again, mixture of your quilting cottons and Tana lawns. All 4 for £219 or 3-way split pay at £79. We're cooking on gas, I think, now, is it?
Yeah.
Eating up.
So.
So they're your 4 different kits. And I just want to show you, because they're always beautifully presented when they are all packed up. When you get them home, I've opened a few of these so you can see how amazing your instructions are. So you've got full, step-by-step colour instructions for each of the blocks. So every single pack that you get has got step-by-step instructions just like this. And then you also have any templates that you need that you would stick together. There's your flower templates. I mean, you get pages and pages and pages within each kit. So you can get them as a bundle or you can get them separately. It's up to you. If you want them individually, then as I say, you don't necessarily need to make the whole quilt. You could use them as separate cushions. But we're focusing on finishing the quilt. So you've got your finishing kits either in chartreuse or in bright pink. Back to you, sorry, Anna.
I just wanted to show how, so when I laid this out, before I ironed them on, the 3, I laid them out so that you can lay out the middle one first, and then either side so that you can get them evenly spaced. And then we just build it up. You would sew around that outside of that first before you put the next layer on, but I just wanted to show this so that we can move to the rest of the finishing. So we're just layering them up.
What I love is, though, that you've done the sort of hard work for us with the different colours, that it all just works. It's got so many different prints and so many patterns, but yet your eye isn't distracted by one of them.
Exactly.
It's really clever, isn't it? Because it's difficult to do, but...
It is difficult to do. It is. Right, that's not finished. There's other bits to put on it, but I'm going to put the borders on just so that we can move to the finishing. So when you've finished your block and sewn around all the outside, just move that under there. You then sew your borders on. So this creates the bottom, this bottom bit of the basket. We're just going to sew those onto the outside. We're flipping it over. Matching up the seam.
I'll shimmy back so you can come back across a little bit.
Oh.
That's all right. Thank you.
So the important seam to match up is this one here.
Yeah, so don't worry if it's slightly over there. You just want to make sure your basket's all laid out.
Yeah.
All matching up. Do you know the swatch packs? Are they sold out yet, Ben? Oh, yeah, he says.
Yeah.
Long gone. Can we get any more of that? No.
Yes, you can get some more.
Okay, we'll have to ask when we team are back in tomorrow. We'll have to ask on Monday. We'll try and
Yes,
get more
we-
of them next time.
And you can sort of peek inside. The way to match up those seams is you can sort of peek inside to make sure they're matched up.
Yeah, sorry we can't get more of those swatch packs today. We will try and get more. If you say there's more in your system, then we'll get more for next time you're here.
There's always swatch packs. They're so popular.
He should have ordered 500 of them. We needed more. Sorry if we missed them. We'll promise we'll say to Ian we needed more of those. We did have hundreds, but we
We did have hundreds this time, yeah.
We needed thousands. We all love a swatch pack, especially a Liberty swatch pack.
Exactly. And the beauty of, well, we shouldn't really talk about it
no,
now.
don't
So
upset
should we?
anybody that doesn't get them, sorry.
It's a bit unfair, isn't it? But you can make this beautiful quilt still.
And you can still get your tickets for the festival. We'll talk about that in a moment, though, anyone who's just tuning in.
So yeah, we're just going to press that seam out. And you can press to one side or you can press open, depending on
Tends
how
to
you...
tell you which way it wants to go, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, you can do either. Just do you mind if I move
Of
those
course,
over?
no, that's fine.
And then we're going to put the other one on the other side. See, that doesn't match at all. I didn't
Don't
peek in
worry.
properly, did I?
No one's judging you.
No one's judging. Are you sure?
Yeah. Is anybody heading to the Malvern Quilt Show today? Message in. I think John and Delphine are going to be roaming
Oh,
around
are
there
they?
today. Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
I love Malvern. It's so nice. It's a lovely town.
That's near our neck of the woods.
Yeah, it
Actually, where
is,
the
yeah.
Alice Caroline studio is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah. We're not far from there. So once you've made all of your blocks, you can then move to your finishing.
Right, so once you've had those your other 4 kits that you've completed, all your plica blocks, you'll have a nice set of blocks ready to go.
Yes, shall I show you a couple that we made on the previous shows?
Fab.
So those are a couple of completed
Nice.
blocks.
Lovely.
Right, so shall I show you the embroidery?
Yeah, so you'll have
quickly?
16 of those blocks all completed, then you need to make your background embroidery ones.
Yes, then you make your background embroidery ones. They are, now we're sewing this before, so this isn't part of the quilting. This is part of just
But
the...
it looks like you've sort of hand quilted then, doesn't it? It gives you that impression that it's...
Yeah, so that quilt behind is not hand quilted. That's been sent away to a long arm quilter. So, but you can hand quilt it should you wish at the end. So I've previously done all of it, but as you can see, we can just move up this line and around here, and it's just a simple running stitch.
What sort of thread? Are you using an embroidery floss for this or just a...
I'm using the Orifil floss.
Yeah, oh nice.
And you can go, I've used quite a sort of a dark pink, but you can go lighter if that's your more favoured. And you can use an embroidery hoop if you wish to. I haven't been using an embroidery hoop for this one, but you've just got to make sure it, when you pull it through, you then make sure it's level. And I'm sewing a few stitches at a time, and try and keep your stitch length the same.
I think with hand stitching though, it's part of the charm that it's not done by machine.
I love this part.
Yeah.
This is one of my, hand stitching is my favourite part, really.
Well, it's nice after you've done, I think with this quilt, you've got a bit of everything. You've got your piecing, you've got a plique, hand sewing, you've got a bit of everything to keep you interested. When you're doing, square after square after square after square, it can get very repetitive.
It's
so
a great quilt for learning new techniques if you're new to sewing, because you're learning rawage applique, you're learning patchworking, and hand stitching, hand embroidery, and you can do this however you want. You can add, if you're a keen embroiderer, you can add all sorts of things into your flower here. You could do French knots, you could do all sorts of nice things.
Or, if you really don't want to be doing hand sewing, you could do this by machine.
Oh, you can do it by machine, if you're not keen on that. Yeah, some people aren't keen on hand sewing, are they? So this part builds quite quickly.
I always think for anybody who says they don't have time to hand sew, they're the people that probably need to sit and do a little bit of hand sewing. And even if it's 10 minutes whilst you're waiting for something or...
Well, the thing with hand sewing is that you can take it out and about with you, can't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, sitting in the
To anywhere.
garden, day like today. It's going to be lovely this afternoon.
It is. It's barbecue day, isn't it?
Oh, I hope so. Our barbecue's filthy though. You know, when it gets to the point and you think, oh, I really should have cleaned it last year properly. Just need to give it a good scrub before we use it this year.
Yeah. Can't go and buy a new one, can you? Because it's...
No, I hate cleaning barbecues though.
Yeah, that's not...
Just end up
I
buying
don't
a little
do that.
tray one.
Oh, do you? And you can go large or as small as you want with the stitches. And it's so therapeutic, this, I
Yeah.
think. Such a therapeutic little process. And so you can either draw
What have
your...
you transferred your lines, I'm sorry, with? Is that an erasable
Yes,
pen or-
it is.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's a friction pen.
Yeah, oh great,
Yeah.
so then you can just...
Which you sell on
Yeah,
here, don't you?
yeah.
Or you can use a water-soluble. The only thing I wouldn't use is a pencil. So sometimes I would use a pencil as long as it's being covered over, but because this isn't, all
Yeah.
of it's not being covered over. Shall I just show you? And the lines disappear. There you go. The lines just
Nice.
disappear when you iron over it. So
Brilliant.
that gives that nice finish.
Could we show some of the
Yep.
finishing bits?
Yeah,
Because we want
sure.
to be able to talk about the festival before we go
Oh, yes.
as well.
Okie dokes. So in terms of finishing,
Yeah.
it is...
So how much fabric do you get in the pack? You know, it's enough to be able to do... It's enough to be able to do the background and the sashing.
Yes. So it's actually, because the way I showed you, it's built up in rows. All you do is you get your 1-inch strip
Yeah.
and then you sew it to the outside of your block.
And so you cut that just, you know, it's got all your instructions of how to cut your 1-inch strip for your fabric.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I've got my block and
Uh-huh.
we're just sewing a strip down the outside.
And that's on either side of each block.
It's, yes. And then you've got your other blocks in between. So it will build really, once you've made your 16 blocks and you've done your hand sewing, it will build really quickly into a...
Could I do this as quilt as I go? Because you've got the sash in
Yes.
between.
Yes, you
I'm thinking
could.
you could do this as a quilt as you go if
could.
you struggle with quilting on a big machine. you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
on
Yeah,
a
lots
smaller
of people.
machine.
Yeah, lots of people love doing that, don't they? And yeah, so you just sew your strips onto the either side, and then you would join your block in between.
Join your embroidered block next to it, right?
Exactly, yeah. So you've got those. You could press.
I
those
can be
while
your
do the
pressing
next one.
assistant, absolutely. Where could we put our
Excellent.
hat? Oh, it's the first time I've used this Aliso iron. This is nice. Oh, it does feel nice.
They're quite fancy irons, are they?
Oh, they are. Oh, they are. This one doesn't lift like the big brother. You know, the...
Oh yeah, the one
Aliso
I've been using
that's-
out there.
Yeah. Did I need to press my seams any particular way?
No, I mean you
Right.
can. It's fine.
Will it nest or anything? Just done them towards.
Okay. So we've got our blocks here. How long have we got? Oh, we're quite tight for time, aren't we?
Yeah.
Do you want to press that one? And then let me grab this. So in between, so that's our top block there, and we've got our one in between.
Yes.
So we would then join this block. Imagine that I've finished embroidering all of it. So you then attach this block to it.
Okay.
And then you join the strips. Once you've made your strip, So we're making this strip here, and you've got your corner pieces.
Oh yeah,
plaid.
you'll have your triangles.
And then once you've made your strips, then you add these long strips in between.
Okay.
So it's actually, it's very simple.
Simple construction.
Absolutely.
Full instructions, remember, you'll have within that finishing, which I must say I love, because a lot of quilt patterns, after you've done your blocks, it will be then construct it in rows, finish your quilt, full stop. And you
yeah.
think, as a beginner, I don't know how to do that. I don't know what to do.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's actually really nice that you do get a separate pack that is then, right, now we are finishing the quilt. This is how you're going to do your sashing. This is how you do your background. This is how you do your corners. This is how you do your binding. It's all there for you.
So we're just joining this.
Yeah.
And making note of the way, so that's, we need to, I think, orientate it a different way, don't we? Bear with. So, so on that one, if that's orientated that way, this is orientated like so. Have I got that right?
Yeah, it'll all be on point then. It'll go all across like this. I'm with you.
Yes. So you just need to make sure
It
that
all
this
makes
is
sense
orientated
when you've got
the
your
right way.
instructions and you're looking at it. It's all there in the instructions. We might have to move on in a moment because we've got to just remind you that the festival is happening between the 22nd of June and, did you say the 29th?
29th,
So
yeah.
it's actually an 8-day event. Anybody who hasn't yet got their ticket, there's still time. We're first time that we've actually bought you the tickets, and they are flying out. Make the most of it whilst you can. Even though I'm saying it's an event that's running from the 22nd to the 29th of June, you will get lifetime access to this online platform. So you will have live videos that will be recorded. You will also have video tutorials. You'll have at least 15 brand new exclusive patterns to Alice Caroline's Sewing Along Festival from some of the biggest designers in the business. We're talking some of the best quilters. There's fabric and designers. There's fussy cutting. There's quilters. There's John Scott even's going to be involved. Red work, all sorts coming up in that show, and just for £49.95, which makes it less than £4 a pattern, if you're just in it for the patterns. But there will be a Facebook group that you can join. Don't worry if you're not on Facebook, because it's all part of the Alice Caroline online hub as well, so you'll get sent a link and a welcome pack of how to access the festival, basically.
Yeah. Do you want to see some of the things again?
Yeah, and anybody who is a new sewer or an advanced sewer or not quite sure wants to dip their toe into different things, as I say, you've got something for everybody. There's quilting, bag making.
There's quilts, there's bag making. Yeah, for those people who didn't see the project reveal.
Oh,
Alice,
yes.
So this is
brand
Alice's.
new whopper quilt.
This needs its own area, doesn't it? So this is our brand new.
It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, so it's called the Sophie Jane quilt, which is Alice's daughter's name.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so this is going to be only available as part of the festival.
Oh, okay, so that
so you won't be able to get it. It will be exclusive. So everything is not, you can't get anything anywhere else.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, we've got a whole range of amazing people.
Yes.
So, yeah, we've got Jemima Flint from Australia. On here, you can't, this is Judy Newman.
Oh, brilliant. Australian quilt designer. Again, big name in the quilting world.
Yeah, Jo Avery's also a big quilting name.
Yeah, and Janet Clare designs for
Janet Clare.
Moda.
Yeah, amazing. And Sally Ann Harrison's just written a book, hasn't she?
Yeah,
We've had
she
that book on
has.
here. Yeah, and Jane Kenny are Liberty experts, and then obviously Alice.
Did you know that Emma Brassfield actually was
Yes.
part of the
As
costume
I was reading,
for
I
Star
know,
Wars?
she, not only that, but she did Iggle Piggle and those as well, didn't she?
Do you know, she always laughs at me, but if anyone who has children will understand
Yeah.
that I'm always like, she's like, why do you always have to pick that as my claim to
Oh,
fame? I'm
sorry.
like, Eagle Piggle
Yes,
from the Night
Star
Garden.
Wars. I know,
when
but
it's
when
Star
I was reading about
Wars,
her, it's
Chewbacca.
Amazing stuff, yeah.
Yeah, she does the brilliant things. And then Sally Ann Harrison, Mandy Shaw,
Yeah, Mandy
Zoe
Shaw.
Mason, yourself, Anna, and Kay and Jenny as well, who
Yeah.
are, part of Liberty as well. So you've got a fantastic lineup
There is a
at your
great
All-Star Festival event. And then you can watch them at your leisure, in your own time, at your own pace. You're obviously not going to be able to do all 15 projects within that week anyway. So then you'll have all the PDFs for you to download. and access to lives, access to a community chat with everybody else who's part of the festival as well. There are loads of you now who've got these in your basket. We're really excited for it, and thank you so much for bringing it to Sewing Street as well. I know.
Welcome. Yeah, well, we've worked with you for so long. It seemed only natural to bring it on here and to, to showcase some of the exciting projects.
I love this. I mean, this is going to be a great project. And really, do you know, there's lots of projects that you're going to be able to make for gifts for people, or if you're just starting out sewing, first projects, as well as then epic quilts. There's something for everyone, isn't there?
Yeah, there is something for everyone.
Foundation paper piecing, how to design your own foundation paper piecing.
Yeah, fussy cutting, English paper piecing.
Brilliant.
Yeah, all sort bag making.
Love it.
Yeah.
You'll have half-an-hour tutorials from, all of these designers. So there'll be at least 15 brilliant projects. Now, I know that you might be thinking, oh, that date, I've got to have a look at my diary, I've got to speak to people. Don't worry about that. That is just basically going to be the launch date that you can get access to your festival hub.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can, it's lifetime access. We've made it like that so that if people aren't available on that date, they can still access all the tutorials.
Or you might come back and think, I really enjoyed making that, and next year you want to make it again.
Yeah.
You've then got those PDF patterns and the video tutorials to be able to watch and access them, find them really easily as well within that community.
Yeah. And part of the sewing community as well, I think, is really, really important. We do a lot of, I think, is it Mental Health Month this month? Yeah. And I just think it's actually really amazing to be part of a bigger sewing community. I mean, Sewing Street is a big, lovely sewing community, isn't it?
We know it's one. The crafting world is just such a fabulous community for exactly that, like you say, your mental health. But just to reiterate, anybody who is getting involved, $49.95. When I asked you the price, I was a bit taken aback because, one, I know how much patterns cost from all of these different designers. Two, the fact that they have exclusively designed something for this event. If you actually split that just towards the designers, that's £2.50 a designer. And I mean, these people have spent a lot of time designing and being part of this. And then you've also got obviously your access to the community and obviously your patterns, your PDFs, the lives as well. There's going to be lots of lives going on.
Yeah, there'll be lots of fun. Alice has got some quite exciting things planned up for her lives, so that's quite exciting. Brilliant. Tea in the garden, while you're sewing, so it'll be really fun, I think.
Brilliant. Oh, get involved if you can. But less than £50. If you go on a retreat, it can cost you hundreds for a weekend. The fact that you have got here, all of that from the access of your own home as well. I love it. Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. We'll see you in an hour. What have we got coming up in the next hour? What haven't we got?
We've got a lot for the next hour, haven't we? It's been a bit overwhelming this hour, so the next hour is going to be even crazier.
Yeah, we've got a brand new EPP Hexi cushion there as well that we're going to be launching.
That's really
stay
sweet,
tuned. Thank you, Anna. In our next hour, we have got a whopper of a quilt. I think it's the biggest quilt I've ever presented. I mean, this is just half of it. That is 90 inches in size. It's Jason Yenter, beautiful colours, and it's coming up, part of a big kit. And lovely Emma Bradford is going to be here, so stay tuned. She's going to be joining me after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobbymaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobbymaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobbymaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's Hobbymaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my word. I actually think this is potentially the biggest quilt I've ever actually presented. I can't remember ever seeing a quilt that was over 90-inch square. This is 90.5-inch square, and it's absolutely beautiful. The amount of fabric that you have got are it's amazing. It's such beautiful, beautiful fabric. And we have the amazing Emma Bradford back to show us how to do it. Emma, how are you? How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
I mean, this is a whopper, isn't it? Obviously, you've done half of it here,
Yeah, this
haven't
is
you?
literally half of it done. But I've actually got a lot more done.
Yeah.
Because you have to do a lot more.
Yeah.
So it actually goes together really quickly.
Which, do you know,
looks
when
amazing.
you are looking at a whopping quilt like this, I think that is actually a real positive, that it's not a daunting
It is absolutely not
quilt.
a daunting one. And also, because of the beautiful fabrics, you really don't have to worry too much about matching corners.
Right.
So this is actually a very good beginner quilt, I would say.
Which is crazy
I
when
know.
you look at it.
It
but
looks
the colour
amazing.
placement as well.
Yeah.
They've really thought about how, from the corners of the blues and then the larger scale prints, it works really,
It works really well. Yeah, but you'd be surprised. One, it goes together really quickly. 2, it's very beginner friendly. And 3, I mean, oh my God, it looks amazing.
It does.
It really looks amazing.
I mean, that border.
Yes.
Is that a fabric that you cut, or is it a pan? Is it a panel, or is it a fabric?
It's a printed fabric.
Yeah.
So the border runs the length.
Okay.
So there's no piecing in the border at all.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you're going to show us how to do those corners because they've got a huge sort of
A mitered corner.
mitered
Yeah.
coin.
I just need to pop it down because
Yeah.
I'll leave that one. But yeah, we
We'll do
can
that
show
in
the
a bit.
mitered corner for sure.
But look at this. I mean, the amount of fabric that you get is crazy. You get 13.5 meters of fabric. So this is the fabric that's going to be your border. And I mean, this even alone is just huge. Now, we understand, obviously, when you're looking at designer fabrics as beautiful as this and huge quilts as big as this, of course, they are a pretty penny. They are considered. But please, if you can, consider it because it is so, so special. Now, we're going to do everything our end that we possibly can to make it accessible to you. For one, we've put it on 3-way split pay, but also we've just come out of Manager Special Week. I've not been here all of Manager Special Week. Would you like a Benny special? It's Sunday, so nobody's in the office. We have been told that we're not allowed to drop the price, but we're going to do it anyway because look, he's like, just watch this, but do not tell anybody that we've done it this low. There you go, $234.99. Everything that we can take out of it is there. I mean, you've got not only this beautiful, beautiful border print fabric, you've then also got here, let's have a bit of a flick through, a metre of this beautiful, lots of them look almost like watercolour.
Yes, actually that was a thing. So when I first started quilting back in the 90s, watercolour quilts were a big thing.
Oh,
And that's exactly what I thought about when I was putting this one together. Like it really evokes those watercolour quilts, which if you did them back in the day, required you to place every single square individually so that you got the pattern just right.
Yeah.
This one, it does the work absolutely for you. So you just follow what fabric goes where, your placement, they've already figured out to get that beautiful wash effect.
This would look so stunning in a bedroom, on a bed.
Oh,
wouldn't
yes.
it?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
correct me if I'm wrong, but do you feel like it's almost like a sateen finish to
It
it?
is. I was going to say that when you were doing the border, it absolutely feels amazing. It's very soft, very silky feel.
Yeah.
It's a joy to work with. It's not
It's not slippy.
It's not slippy.
Yeah.
But it just feels so fresh and nice.
It does. This one, by the way, you get a whole metre of. And look, it's like little squares. It's like it's been patchworked for you already. So that's going to give you another brilliant effect. Then you're getting 1.5 meters of the larger one, which you can see goes all the way around sort of the perimeter, on the inside of those triangles. So you get a whole 1.5 meters of this one. These are all brand new fabrics to us, by the way. I believe the fabrics might be some of them available individually, but we have cut as much as we can for this quilt. The blue, look at that.
And that's the binding as well, so that will go all the way around the edge when it's finished.
2 meters of the blue. You've then also got 1 meter with your green beautiful vines. And every single one of these, when you get them home, the detail, like this one has got your green vines, and then in the background, it's like white on white fabric that you've got the white extra flowers. I think it's going to be one of those quilts that your eye's taken to so many different patterns without it being, it just works, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
Does work. Now, this one you get 1.5 meters. 1.5 meters. I love every single one of these. 0.5 meter, 1 meter of this one. A whole meter of the butterflies as well. 15 left, by the way, only 15. And you get your pattern. There's 10 of you have got these in your baskets. Check out. We have one other colourway to show you as well. But if you love the purples, which, do you know, I always think purple is the colour of creativity, isn't it? So lots of people are drawn to these lavenders and the purples.
Yeah.
What's happening? What are you doing?
Oh no.
219. No. What's wrong, Ben? Oh, hang on. He says it's... Okay, hang on. He's saying, what happened? Ben, is that not meant to happen? I wish you could hear what is going on in the gallery right now. No. Oh, hang on. Right. There may be a little issue with the graphics. Hang on 1 second. We might just need to go to a 30-second break to sort out our graphics.
Oh no, the price crash has crashed.
Yeah, the price just dropped, and I don't think it was supposed to, but don't go anywhere, because we're going to be back in about 30 seconds. Ben just needs to check something.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're just going to have to roll with it. I don't know.
Sorry, right. We are... I'm going to be completely honest with you. Ben has no idea why on earth the price has dropped, and he can't get hold of anybody. So we are just going to have to... Why did he do it? He says, I'll tell you why it's in it, because I was pressing buttons to see, you know, if we could physically go to things, and he said we couldn't go to that price, but it happened anyway. So... He says these touchscreen technologies, he's blaming that his finger slipped. I would make the most of it because we physically can't change it now. So let's sell it out. We're obviously into single figures. There are so many of you who have got this in your basket. It's one of the biggest quilt kits I've ever seen. It's brand new today with brand new Jason Yenter Magenta Eternal Trip fabric. You're never going to see Ben again after this, so buy it. You do know also, Ben, we have another colourway. We have the other colourway. I don't think we can do it on the other colourway as well, but can I just show you? This is your pattern that comes included. You're going to have to do it on the other one. You've then got all of your cutting instructions. You've got how to build up your strip sets, because that's how it's made, isn't it?
It's essentially a trip around the world. If people are familiar with quilting. It's a trip around the world within a trip around the world.
Is that a sort of form of Bargello-ish?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's strips you know, changing the placement of the colours and the strips. So it's really, really simple to construct. So as we went through, when we were talking about it at £280, by the way, when we were talking about it then, we were saying, even though it's considered, don't be overwhelmed by the size of it, because, I mean, the construction itself is something that...
It is, and there are
could be your first
absolutely
big quilt.
zero bias seams that you have to worry about.
Okay.
There are 1 or 2 in here, on the edge here, but it's not along, there's no bias edge along this bit.
Yeah.
So you're not going to worry about it stretching when you're adding your borders.
brilliant.
No bias edge. This is not a bias edge, it's a straight edge. So it keeps everything very secure, very straight. You don't have to worry about stretching, pulling things out of shape while you're sewing. It is, they've really thought about how they're putting it together.
And it's completely symmetrical. So would you construct it like this, Emma, where you would do the first half, then you'd do the same again on the bottom and
Kind
do the
of,
seams? Okay.
kind of. I kind of skipped ahead a little bit so that
Right.
you'd get the full half of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want me to get stuck in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we introduce the other colourway? And
Oh,
then,
yeah, let's
and
do
then
that.
we'll do the other colourway just quickly, because there's only 7 left and there's 24 of you who've got that in your basket. So we're going to call that one is going to be a sellout. If you want the blue colourway, right, we are going to do it. We've just committed. If I get into trouble for this, I'm going to throw Ben under the bus. No, I won't really. I won't really.
I think this just shows how it's worth to watch live, because anything can happen.
Absolutely. When you have producers that's very incompetent with the touchscreen technology, then yes, it's worth watching. No, I'm only joking, Ben. I have 4 mistakes like this, can I just say? £219. Look at where it should have been. We should have, our lowest price was nearly £280. Ben is still reeling off his first hour of cave, and I think he got a bit ahead of himself there, but enjoy. Now, these blues.
Wow.
This is going to be equally as beautiful. Do I need to change? I suppose it's the same prints, isn't it? So I don't need to
it'll
worry
be
about...
exactly the same prints.
Yeah.
Just a different colour.
Oh, in blue. Again, this is going to be very, 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 very popular. The only way of getting these fabrics today is going to be within this kit, and it does have the most silky, beautiful finish, hence why I said this would be beautiful as a bedspread. It's got the size, hasn't it?
It does, absolutely, because it will lovely drape over the edges, which I love on a quilt.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so it'll literally cover everything.
£219.99. Look at your split pay as well now. It's 0% interest on split pay. It should have been 270 something, and then it went down to 250. And then the lowest Ben was going to go to was 237, I think it was. 234. And that was stretching it. Even just now, for the amount of fabric you're getting, you've got your brand new pattern, but I mean, you're getting 2 meters of this blue one, 1 meter of the butterflies, 1.5 meters of the floral, 1 meter of that patchwork fabric. So I'm going to throw caution to the wind and say, look, even if you want to make something completely different, there is enough fabric here to make lots of quilt patterns that you've probably got in your stash. It's a 90-inch square quilt, so you've got oodles of fabric there to play around with it. And at that price, I would be saying, look, go for it. Yeah. It is, I think, the biggest quilt that I've seen on air. £219.99. Right, what parts do you want to show us?
Well, I'm just going to talk through quickly then, basically. Yeah. So like we did mention earlier, it is a trip around the world, kind of within a trip around the world. So if you see the middle part, if you're familiar with Trip Around the World, it is all about cutting strips of fabric.
Okay.
So these are some of the leftovers I had from doing my strips.
Do you use your stripology, Emma?
I did for this bit, but then some of the other cuts are not on the 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
But for these small ones, I absolutely did, which was a breeze.
Yeah.
It was a breeze. So I literally, everything that you see here, I mean, I did spend a lot of time yesterday, but it was yesterday. Literally included cutting to this was literally
a day.
A day.
Oh my gosh. I mean, you don't have to be like Emma, production line, speedy.
No.
Do it at your leisure.
Exactly. But just to show you how quickly it does come together. And it is easy. So don't think, oh my gosh, this is very expensive. There's a lot of fabric. There's a lot of different things. One, you do have quite a generous cut, so I will say you do get a nice amount left over.
Okay.
So it's not like you
don't
are...
think, oh, I've made a mistake.
You've got plenty of room for that. And it literally does go together like a dream.
Brilliant.
There is a little bit of organisation, I would say. So organising and marking which fabrics are which.
This is your forte, Emma.
It is.
isn't
I
it?
love a bit of organisation. So labelling which fabrics are which and making sure what I did was I actually stacked them in order.
Okay.
I knew exactly which ones are going to go next.
When you get your pattern, Emma, what sort of key do they give you? I'm sure I've seen, here, little
yeah,
swatches.
there's
And they are
explanation.
of this collection.
It
This
is.
designed with this fabric in mind. So as
Yes.
you see, you will get this at home.
And it
And
has
if you're
the
working with the
blue,
blue
Yeah, the purple.
or the magenta,
Yep.
it has them here.
And they've got it all very clearly labelled and named as to what is what.
Okay, so did you put yourself a new system in place or did you go
No,
by this
I just
one?
went with that
Yeah. brilliant.
because it was very clear. It's
Yeah.
very easy to tell the different fabrics apart as well.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, so you've got all your yardage in there as well for each fabric.
Right. Okay.
So there's nothing to stop you from actually, once you've got your pattern and you've made this quilt, doing another one exactly the same but completely different fabrics or
Lovely.
fabrics from your stash.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yep. And then it gives you very nice, if I show, this is the first bit, you showed I think already, these are your fabric strips
Okay.
sets that you need to make. So that
Right.
you've got 6 fabric strip sets. The first part is literally, this is where I've got some leftover halves in here. You cut the strips in half and your strip sets are only half a strip width, if that makes sense. So that's why the middle goes together so quickly.
It's only half a
Only
width,
half.
yeah.
Yep. So you get those in order, sew them in the order it tells you.
5 left, by the way, and 24 in baskets. That's in the magenta colourway.
And then you're literally just cutting strips of your strip sets then. So I'll give you an example. This is one I had left over.
Ben, we're having such a great show. And then
Yeah.
Ben. Here we go. Thank you, Ben and Sewing Street. Thinking I shouldn't like you. Your finger slipped. OMG, it's in my basket and checked out, Annie. Shouldn't, but like you. Yeah, my finger slipped. Yeah, like you, my finger slipped. Exactly.
Yeah.
All the slippy fingers. It's not a bad thing, is it?
No, I think this is a case of it'd be rude not to.
If you like it, then you should have put it in your basket. They're singing all the slippy fingers.
3.5. There we go. So it's strips set together that then you cut your individual strips.
Okay.
And then, this is where the magic happens. So this is a set that I did already. Because your sets are already offset from each other, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Because each set, unlike a normal trip around the world where you would have one strip set and then you unpick it where you need it, these strip sets are already designed to be the size that you need.
Oh,
So you
great.
don't even have to think about that. No.
Brilliant.
So move my bits out of the way. This is half of the centre
Oh,
that I haven't
nice.
finished.
Look at these fabrics together. They look beautiful.
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
So to put this together, what I did, make sure I'm getting it right. Go from the middle.
3 left of the kit. Oh my gosh, 26 in baskets. If you missed this, don't forget there is the blue option as well, which is equally as beautiful. Oh, there's also a smaller quilt kit, same collection. I don't
Oh,
have a
yes.
sample of it, but it's the Kaleidoscope one, which we'll talk about after,
Talk
Emma.
about that.
All of this brand new fabric, by the way, we can do by the half metre, and we're just going to list it through underneath us on the web. So if you do want any of them individually, have a look, because they're going to be all there at £8.99 a half metre. And as I said, it has like the most beautiful, really, really beautiful quality with this sort of satin-esque finish. It's all 112 wide, beautiful quality. And Ben, they're all £8.99.5 metre. That makes the price, he's like, just shut up, stop talking. That makes the price even worse. Really good price for the kit. Back to Emma, sorry Emma.
Yep, no problem. So this is literally how you put it together. So everything's lined up. You can see how your fabrics are staggered automatically because of the strip sizes that you've cut. And then it's just a case of adding a triangle at the end and then sewing all of these together to make the rest. So this would make the second half of this square.
Oh my gosh, so it does really come together quickly.
Yeah.
That is brilliant because you can see that pattern already. I think it's quite obvious you would know if it were in the wrong order.
Yes.
You can see the V's, can't you,
yeah,
the square?
Exactly. So it's really easy to follow like that. I will mention one thing, and it could be my menopausal brain, but there seemed to be one part of the instructions of cutting that they skipped.
Okay.
It's very obvious. You've got plenty of fabric, so don't worry about it. But once you get to this point, the last thing you need is an extra square at the very end. So there's an extra green square here that you need to cut and put a triangle on. And on this one, it's one of this fabric, the big floral fabric.
Right.
It's very obvious when you put it together, it shows you in the diagram that there should be a square there. And it tells you to use that particular size square.
Right.
But when you look through the cutting instructions,
you can't find that.
It isn't part of you have to cut these out. So
it's
just those two bits. So it's one extra square of this green vine and one extra square of the big floral.
Right.
Of that particular size and that particular size.
But you have the fabric there to cut.
Yeah, you've got plenty. So you definitely have plenty. It's just unless somebody finds it and then they write in, it's like, no, Emma, you are completely like, what is wrong with you? It was right here. That could also be the case. So that's the middle. Like I said, the triangles are, the long edge is not on the bias. So I think I've got some triangles in here. You do have to cut them. Sorry. I had it all organised and then it all disappeared.
Oh yeah, the amount of times from your trolley to literally the desk.
Yes.
We always can lose triangles. It hasn't walked onto the floor with the aircon, has it?
No.
Just so you know, I think the magenta's completely sold out. Well done. There's so many of you got it in your basket. Just be aware. There might be one floating around, actually. There might be one left. Have a look. But there's 25 in basket, so that's about to go. The blue is your main graphic. Right, so you got your 4.
Got my 4. So I just wanted to talk about cutting these squares.
Excuse me.
Because they give you the correct size, you do have to cut them. But this is why the long edge is not on the bias, is because for your very edge triangles, so these would be these going along the edge, and this is the same technique that you use for the pink ones as well, is you cut your square and then you cut it twice diagonally so that the bias is actually just on this bit and not on this bit. So the only part that you need to worry about is when you are, let me get my big squares, sewing them onto the end of your strips. This is the only time you need to worry about a bias. And it's a very short amount. It's fine. You've got a border around the inside. It tells you to cut it to a particular size.
Okay.
Definitely.
Is that the blue? Yeah.
This one, yeah. And also, I should have started with this one. It is a scant 1/4 inch.
Throughout the whole of the...
Throughout the whole.
What is a scant 1/4 inch?
So, a scant 1/4 inch is where, let me get my seam so you can see. So when you measure your 1/4 inch, so against my edge, you're looking at where your sewing line is. So with a normal 1/4 inch, when you measure it from the raw edge, your seam line should be on the 1/4 inch line or just
in from it.
in from it.
So just short of a 1/4 inch.
So the whole of your 1/4 inch sits in that seam allowance.
Okay. Why?
That's for a full 1/4 inch.
Okay.
For a scant 1/4 inch, the seam line should actually sit just inside your seam allowance from that 1/4 inch. So when I put my ruler down and I've lined it up to my 1/4 inch line, or to my edge of my ruler, and look at my 1/4 inch line, my seam, my actually sew line, should be this side of my 1/4 inch line.
Right.
And that is a scant 1/4 inch.
Okay.
The reason they say that is because that seam does also eat a little bit of fabric. So depending on where you put it, even though it's literally, what, a 1/16 of an inch, if that, once you get, repeat that several times, it'll either make your piece too big or too small.
Okay, so be consistent.
Be consistent. There are still some tweaks. So if you do find, once you get to this point, don't cut out your border yet. Once you get to that point, if yours is bigger or smaller, there is some adjustment. So don't cut out your border until everything is pieced, and because you can adjust the width of this strip to accommodate whether your sewing is bigger or smaller.
Right.
That's where you would do it. But I did mine, I think I set my machine, this one I would have set to about 4, which is the Excellence 580.
Yeah.
So nudged my needle across till the width was 4.
Oh, okay then.
On my Elner at home, I think I got a 3.8.
Right.
So it's fairly there.
Okay.
Just be aware when you're sewing.
Would you have a bit of a practice on some scrap fabric first and check your seam allowance?
Yeah.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah.
Do we want to show this corner element?
Yes.
Whilst Jay, would you mind helping Emma get the quilt done so we can do the corner? Now, whilst we do that, can we show you this other Kaleidoscope quilt, please? Because we do have another option. If you love this fabric collection, we're not going to show you this in its entirety, obviously, today. We haven't got a sample of it, but we do want to introduce it because we've got these beautiful colourways. And I completely appreciate that, £200 is not within everybody's price bracket. This is the Kaleidoscope quilt. Now, this one is really interesting because I'm just going to have a quick look at the instructions, but it's similar to like what we were looking at with our Alice Caroline. This is the red one. It talks about how to cut your fabrics in such a way that you then, like this look, in different triangles, to then piece them together like this to create a kaleidoscope. It is so, so special. Go on. Right, we did a very special Benny price on the last one. We're going to do, again, a Benny price on this. Forget $169.99. Because we're not going to be demoing it, there it is. You do get fabulous step-by-step instructions. It's $154.99 now, and we've still got it on split pay for just over £50. Launching today with all this amazing fabric. But look, so you've got great block assembly instructions here, and then your quilt top assembly, and it's just, don't be put up, it's literally just put together in rows like normal. It just looks very, very clear. What have I done? I bought a quilt kit at Malvern, so this should have been a no-no, but thank you, Ben. Well, the thing is with quilts, they don't go off, do they?
That is true.
Pop them in a box ready to go for when you're ready to do them. Yeah. But bargains like that and discounts like that, they do not happen every day. No. They do not happen every day. You then also have your template. We've got template plastic available coming up later as well, so if you want to make some template plastic, but it's all there for you. Remember, all of these fabrics, including these now, are going to be available on the website, but this is that same border print. So if you love this fabric, there are loads of different ways that you can use it, whether you're doing it as a obvious sort of using it as a border, or subcutting it into triangles to piece together into kaleidoscopes. I love that method, Emma, when it's like fussy cutting to make a kaleidoscope.
Yeah, absolutely, because you'll have 100 different people who have the kit. They're all going to look different. Yeah. Because depending on where on the fabric that you actually cut, they'll never all look the same.
It's amazing.
And that's a perfect fabric for doing it too.
Oh, yeah, because your pattern repeats, it's so easy to spot because of the scale of print. But you've got, look, your perfect template that is the right size. Because I know lots of people who have got plastic templates or different things that are in their stash already. But this is to fit this border, to fit this quilt. It's designed around this fabric. to fit exactly this. Plus you've got, again, like with the other one, your little chart so you can see where they have placed it on this very fabric. 9.5 meters of fabric in total. So you've got here the border fabric, then you've also got your taupe vines, and you've got your red twigs. So you've got 1 meter of this one, 1.5 meters of this, and the rest is built up of this amazing border fabric. You would be spending over £160 for the fabric on its own if you were buying on the website today, fabric on its own. Plus, you're getting the pattern included as well. It's so clever. For under £154.99 today. Grab the fabric, even if you love this fabric, it's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Now, the magenta in the other pattern, I believe, is now sold out. If you want the magenta in this Kaleidoscope pattern, or if you just want this fabric, if you just love this fabric, we're going to match the price. It is today £154.99. Blue twigs, 1.5 meters of this one, and you've also got, how much of this fabric do you get then, did you say? There's 9.5 into 7 meters.
Wow, nice.
7 meters of
Amazing.
this.
Because you know what? I love a printed border fabric, but they're really rare.
Yeah.
It's really hard to find a really lovely wide border printed fabric. And I'll show you how to do the mitered corner so it really matches up nicely. But yeah, even if you just had a lovely purple quilt and you wanted to add a nice purple printed border to it, this is perfect.
Come grab an end. I mean, this is so big. I'm not even going to be able to show you all of this.
And you get 4
but
repeats per width. So you'll get 4.
it's 8 meters.
Yeah, that's huge. You could easily do 2 quilts.
Yeah. I mean, Emma, grab an end.
Oh my gosh, it doesn't end.
Oh no! Sorry, I've lost my talk back, but I'll come back to that in a second. I'm just trying to show you
There we go.
literally the length of the studio.
How big it is.
You have got so much. You could
Wow.
literally take that all the way around our studio.
Yeah.
8 whole meters. Like
It
you
is
said,
beautiful.
actually, yes, it is rare to come across these designers, and they are so super soft, aren't they?
They are.
Right, Jay, I'm going to pass it back over to you whilst I get my talk back again. So, should we go back to the original quilt and the corners of them?
Yeah, I was going to go over
aren't
one other
they?
thing before we do
Yep,
that.
go for
But
it.
once you've done, it's gone now. But once you've done the centre trip around the world, which is essentially just a square, to get the other bits on either side, you've got 2 pieces, and it shows you all this in the instructions. So you do the same thing, 2 pieces that look exactly like this. So it's kind of a house shape, I would say. I would recognise. So 2 of those, and then you sew those on either side of that centre medallion, and then you do 2 more, which are exactly the same as this, but the ends continue into a triangle to finish it off, and that's your middle done. It's so easy. Okay, so then once you've done all that, you're ready for adding those gorgeous borders. And it's mitered corners work best because it is a border print. You want to have those corners really nicely finished. I'll try and get it the right way. There we go.
Does it give instructions of how to do
yes,
this? Yeah.
it does. And actually the instructions, I know I said there was one bit that they missed out, but it was so easy to spot that.
Okay.
And there's a lot of visuals, which I love visuals.
Yeah.
I can't just read.
Yeah.
To follow the instructions. They're so nice.
I think a lot of creative people are more visual learners, aren't they?
Yeah. So it shows you at a glance exactly what you need to be doing at each step. And there's some nice images, illustrations on how to do this too. So that's essentially what we're aiming for, is a seam that is diagonal across the corner.
You have these border prints by the ½ meter, Ben. I bet they are flying out. All of the fabrics are flying out by the ½ meter, but we have never done a sort of launch of this fabric before. It's the first time that we've seen it within the project. We've got too much almost to fit into the hour, because this would be an hour in itself, just launching the fabrics to show you all the fabrics. But you're right, Emma, you do not see border prints like that. I would absolutely fill your boots with that by the half metre. £8.99.
And because you get 4 repeats across as well.
Okay, yeah.
So, I mean, you don't need much, is what I'm saying, to actually go around quilts, depending on the size of your quilt, obviously, but you just need to buy the length of the width of your quilt.
Yeah.
You're going to need a little bit extra for this.
Okay.
Trying to think. So, however wide this is, so 2 times this. So the width of your quilt plus, I'll just measure it quickly, roughly.
The width of your
Plus
quilt.
11, plus about, so 22 inches at least.
Okay. And that will get you round the whole of your quilt.
Yeah.
As a border. Brilliant.
Yeah.
The border print in the purple, which is the one that Emma is working with, is your main graphic. Thanks, Ben. Check that out. That is amazing.
There we go. Just line that up. So you just fold it, and there's lots of, if you can't follow the instructions in the what it says in the instructions, which is exactly what this is. There's so many tutorials on YouTube. I did one as well myself, a mitered corner. This is just a bigger mitered corner.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So it's, once you got them, they seem scary, but once you've got them, you're golden. So I folded it so that my quilt top is on the diagonal. I want to make sure that my borders are straight. It's easier to do this on a larger, like a dining room table, is what you really need. So I'm just going to make sure that my borders are all lined up under here. Take that out for a minute. Fold it at the corner, and then I'm just lining up my borders, my pieced borders, my seams underneath there. Just pin that here so it will stay in place. Smooth this out. Smooth this out. Yeah, there we go. You just want to make sure that all this last bit of border is just nice and directly on top of each other, nice and smooth. Everything's lined up. There we go. That's better. And then you're literally, this is where a nice long ruler comes in handy. 45 degrees. Let me just move this out of the way for a second.
We have got the 24-inch ruler available underneath us as well.
Yeah, because I had a smaller one at home to do it with, and
you're having to constantly shimmy it about, and it's not quite, it is useful having the 20.
Oh no.
Hang on, you've got the 12.5-inch in.
How do I? Oh no.
Oh, it's a clicky with that, yeah.
Ah,
That's it.
It's got to be smarter than the pen. I'm lining up. So these rulers are amazing for this.
We need a bigger one, Ben.
Perfect.
It's not going to work. Have a look on the website. You might find the 24-inch.
So I'm lining up my 45-degree angle along the edge of my fabric. I am lining up my ruler along the fold. And then I'm just going to draw. I'm using a friction pen. So I'm just going to, does it work? Yeah, oh yeah. Just to mark that down. I always pin on this side so that, pin. I'm not usually a pinner, but for this, because you are going to move it to the machine, it's really important to pin it. Shift that up. So you're literally just marking the sewing line. Once you've pinned it, you just need to sew along that line. There we go. And this is why you need that bit of overlap.
Emma, she's trying to do the pen lid.
Yeah.
The clicky top. It's not like a normal clicky pen, is it?
No, it's outfoxed me this morning. I haven't had enough coffee to work that out. Oh,
Go on.
I'm getting ahead of myself. The other thing I forgot before you actually get to this step, and it's very important, trying to think where's the best way to show you. Overhead.
Yeah.
So, when you are sewing your borders on, it's very important that you stop sewing 1/4 of an inch away from the edge.
Okay.
Oh, good, you're getting it. Good, good, good.
Thank you.
My corner's a little bit messy. But, so your seam it doesn't go all the way to the end.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't go all the way, it just goes inside the, yeah, you don't sew into your seam allowance, essentially. So all of this, even though I've sewn it all on, this top is free from the borders around the edge.
Is this the Y seam, Emma?
It's the Y seam. So you want to make sure, and what I usually do is I'll measure 1/4 of an inch in, 1/4 of an inch up, put a little dot. So that I know, yeah, don't sew past that point, essentially. And you're doing the same when you are sewing this bit. I'm not going to go all the way into the seam allowance. I'm going to start right there where I've marked for my sew line. So I'm not sewing into the seam allowance at all.
And that will just give you a really nice flat,
It will.
crisp edge without
Nice.
having a little bump there.
Over. Just going to do a little backwards to hold that. There we go.
Have you been busy all month then? Because we're only seeing you once a month now, aren't we?
Yeah, I've been super busy with my day job, but yeah, once a month because
Emma, are you still a botanist?
I'm still a botanist.
Oh,
yeah,
brilliant.
yeah. And it has been nice, to be fair, especially in the summertime, because I do ride my motorbikes as well. So last weekend,
I know. Oh my gosh.
both days.
You've been out on the motorbike.
Yeah.
Have you come on a motorbike here today?
I didn't. I was thinking about it, but I had too much stuff to bring, and it's been a long week, so I thought I might be a bit tired.
Yeah.
It's never best to be on 2 wheels when you're a bit tired.
Whereabouts are you located? Where are you?
In Rutland.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So it's a bit of a trek on the
Yeah,
bike.
but I did do it. So I brought.
Remember, you used to do it back in the day.
Next time I might. I did actually. Last time I came, I did, because Charlie really wanted to see my new bike.
Yeah.
So I brought it in.
You've got a new bike.
Yeah. Yeah. One for a comfortable one, a comfortable, reliable one, and a for fun one.
Oh, we'll need to see this next time.
Yeah. So let me clear this out. So that is what it will end up looking like. So get this nice and flat and smooth, so you can see how that border.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And because it's such a busy border, you also don't have to worry too much about whereabouts you match up your corners.
No.
Because it's just going to blend beautifully with the rest of the quilt.
What do I do with that excess that's behind it? Do I trim that off?
Yes.
Oh, and so that's quite a nice big, that's not even like
No.
a piece that will go in the bin. You'll use that.
Definitely use that. Yep, just trim it off 1/4 of an inch.
Oh, lovely.
So I just use my ruler. Move that over.
I must say, well done anybody who managed to get either of these colourways, because I can't tell you. Every now and then, obviously we are live, and as Emma said, it literally pays to watch the live shows because you don't know what's going to happen.
Oh.
But there was a slight error, human error, Bain's blaming the technology, but it was human error. He was hovering over something and it clicked and he didn't mean to and he wasn't supposed to, but well done to anybody who managed to make the most of it. We're on single figures for the blue, over allocated completely. We've even got a queue on the phone line, so it's worth finding out what is available. The magenta's completely sold out. It's a free phone line number to call from landline or mobile in the UK, so speak to the team and ask what is available. There are also the 2 kits that are under £200. They were £154.99 in the Kaleidoscope colourways, both magenta and red. So yeah, they're available.
Perfect. Well, I might just, because I actually, obviously, I had to skip some steps ahead on this quilt to get it done. So the next bit I would do, where's my smaller, it's under here. Oh, maybe. Poof.
This is why you
Give me the
say, get
bitch.
yourself a bit organised, get yourself all set up with labels. Do as Emma
Yeah.
says, not as she does.
Oh, yes, absolutely. That is the story of my life. I'm sure I had some extra bits.
Oh, don't worry.
Okay. Because I got the big bit.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the centre
Are they
bit.
underneath? You've
Oh.
got, here we go. Maybe it's that one.
That might be a big bit as well. That's
It's a big quilt, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I literally just had it. Oh, well.
Not on the second level, no. Whilst you're having a quick look, can I remind you of the blue colourway?
Oh, yeah.
Is that the
there
one
it
that
is.
you've got
There it
there?
is.
3 metres. You get a whole 3 metres of this gorgeous border print. So the border is amazing. Do you know what it reminds me of? Santorini, Greece. It's the white and
Oh,
blue.
yes.
Beautiful. And the pattern, like tiled floors. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. When I've been to Faro in Portugal, and all of the streets are tiled like this. It's just beautiful.
Oh, yes.
Portugal have got their own tiles, have they? Portugal tiles is a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a whole metre of your vines. Then you get half a metre of this print here. You get 2 metres of the blue, because that's the one that's going to be this section basically here, the triangles. And then you'll also have this square border is going to be in the blue. And then you've got a metre, another floral one, a metre of your patchwork, a metre and a half of the large scale floral print, and a metre and a half of this one. Is that the same? Similar, different ones. Blue's the world's favourite colour, isn't it? And purple is the colour of creativity. So the two colours, I'm not surprised, have both been really, really popular. They're both so sort of easy on the eye that if you are thinking of putting them within your home, they're going to go, because
Yeah.
don't get me wrong, there are some amazing quilts that I've witnessed here. Amazing. And some of my favourite designers, are like your Tulas and your Capes and those really bright colours. But would I have it on the bed in the guest bedroom? I just don't know whether it would fit. Whereas
Every
this
day.
is so fresh, it's so beautiful, it's going to complement
Yeah.
whatever colour scheme you've got. It's going to look lovely with white bedding. It's just going to look beautiful. Very, 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 very expensive indeed. And today we have dropped it way under £250. If this comes back to air at any point, they will be questioning what on earth happened on that day that it went to 219. Because even with the amount of fabrics you're getting, absolutely incredible. £73.99 three-way split pay. That's for your blue. We're now over allocated, way over allocated. You're also obviously getting your Eternal Trip squared instructions. Magenta has completely sold out. The blue is available, and there's availability on the Eternal Kaleidoscope quilt as well. Both of those kaleidoscopes, though, are way oversubscribed by double. Single figures on both of the kaleidoscope quilts. Did you find that other piece, Emma?
I did.
Oh, great.
So it's here. I need to do the other side. So I'm just sewing my triangles on.
We've literally got a few minutes left.
Oh, okay. The only bit I'll say about this is obviously I've got strips here that I've sewn triangles on. Stuff's happening all over the place. When you do the other side, make sure that you sew your triangles on in the opposite direction. So you don't want to sew, if you're sewing like strip piecing, don't sew all of your triangles on in the same direction, because you'll get to the point where you want to put your squares together and you'll go, oh, all of my triangles will go in the same direction. That's not what it should be.
Okay.
So make sure you do half one way, half the other, so that they match up when you want to put them together to actually make a big triangle like that.
Brilliant.
So yeah.
Love it.
There we go. And then you just trim these bits. So when you are lining up your triangles to sew, always, and this is most cases, line up your right angle with the corner of your square. So here, this is how you line them up. So you'll have a little dog ear that will extend out the edge. It's supposed to be bigger. Don't panic if that happens and you're like, oh no, I've cut it too big, because that is correct.
Right. It doesn't matter that you've got that overhang dog ear on the
No,
end, no.
just trim it off.
Yeah.
Just trim it off when you're done. I was also thinking, because it does go together so very quickly, well, if you had somebody special getting married this year,
Yeah.
what an amazing wedding gift.
Oh my gosh, Emma, it is, I don't know whether it's my age at the minute, but it is, I am in wedding year.
Oh, yeah.
It's amazing, but it's actually quite stressful. Each month I'm like,
Another
what am I
wedding.
going to wear for that? What am I
Yeah.
going to do? Well, yeah, I've got to sort childcare now for 3.
Oh, yeah.
Logistics. Got a wedding on Saturday. Lovely Poppy. Have you ever met Poppy from Primal? She works on Primal Living on Gemporia. Got her wedding on Saturday.
Wow.
I still don't know what to wear.
You'll look amazing, whatever. There we go.
Nice. It is so satisfying when you start to see it all come together. When you see it all pieced together, you go, oh my gosh, you have cut all of those squares
Oh,
and pieced
yes.
square by square by square. You
No,
haven't.
it
What
really-
quilting would you do on this, Emma?
Oh, I was thinking about it. So obviously I've got the long arm.
Oh,
so what I would do, I've got
It's
not
gone.
there anymore. It's not there anymore. I've got a particular pattern which is butterflies.
Yeah.
So I would definitely do butterflies and in a like a periwinkle coloured thread.
Yeah.
So that it kind of disappears in some bits, but it appears in others.
Yes. Oh, that'd be lovely. Yeah.
Definitely. But yeah, anything. Or if you're doing it at home, I mean, it'd be so easy to just follow the lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stitch in the ditch or cross hatch sort of thing. Perfect.
Yeah.
Amazing. Emma, I don't know whether we've got, I think we are, oh, I've got about a minute if there's one little bit that you want to show. Or
No, I
talk
think
us
we
through
covered
anything.
it all. Obviously, you got. Did I cut a strip of that? I think I did. Oh, that one long strip, which I may not be able to find. But you've got one long strip that goes in the middle, and then you've got one set of triangles that you only cut in the diagonal. So
Yeah.
again, the bias is on this edge, not on the edge that you're going to sew your border to. So you'd have one strip right down the middle that has what I call a little hat.
Triangle in the end. Yeah, little hat.
Yeah, the little hat goes on last after you've pieced everything together. So the last step you do is a little hat on each corner. But yeah, that's it. No, I'd say enjoy, have fun.
Yeah, it's
And,
all it's all clear, like you say in the
It's very clear.
instructions.
Yeah, and very quick. The only bit you need to do is get organised with which fabric is which,
Yeah.
and you're golden.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. We've
You're welcome.
absolutely loved that. It's amazing. Coming up in your next hour at 12.
Oh,
You've got a
yeah,
new
Tumbler
book.
Black. Yes, I'm excited about that one too, because it's also as easy, but it's completely
Completely
different
different.
put together. Yeah,
Brilliant.
yeah.
It's
That
all
was-
about learning about colours as well, isn't it? Playing around,
Yes.
having a real sort of artistic input to the
Yes,
colours. And
yeah.
You'll love that. And it's a
Yeah.
great one for your stash as well. It's a
Mm-hmm.
brand new book, so stay tuned. Well done, everybody who's got anything today. That quilt was amazing. Emma, we'll see you in an hour.
Yep.
We've got Anna coming back with loads of projects from Alice Caroline still to bring to you. Check out your baskets on those final remaining quilts, and we'll see you in just a couple of minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobby Maker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobby Maker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to Zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's Hobby Maker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. Well done to everybody who managed to get their space at the Alice Caroline Sew Along Festival. If you haven't, we are launching it today on Sewing Street. I know that there's been a huge buzz. I've seen it all on social media. So for anybody who hasn't yet seen it, what is the Alice Caroline Sew Along Festival,
So
Anna?
it's a brand new thing. So
Yeah.
it's super exciting. It's the first time we've ever done it, but it's kind of born out of the idea of sewing communities joining together, because we've had a few Facebook groups on other quilting projects that we've had, and they've been, people really value like sewing along and seeing the progress of other people. So it's sort of born out of that idea and just wanting to all sew together. So we've gathered together 20 designers.
Amazing designers,
Amazing,
by the way.
yeah.
These are all big names in the industry as well, aren't they?
Yeah. It's amazing, and so they're all.
And John.
And John.
Not so much of a following, but...
That's great, he's following, has he?
No one knows John. He's a new...
He's not making a project.
Up-and-coming.
He's doing his like Q&A, isn't he? He's like sewing Q&A. But each of these designers is going to have a brand new project. So you're going to have a tutorial, video tutorial, and a pattern, all exclusive to the Sew Along Festival. So never been seen before, any of these things. And you won't be able to get them anywhere else. So they will be exclusive for the festival.
Now, do I need to buy patterns or buy, beforehand or?
No, so
They're
all
all
the patterns
included?
are all included.
Wow.
So you get 15 patterns, probably a few more than that actually, but 15 guaranteed.
Yeah, you're being actually, quite conservative saying this, but 15 patterns. And even if we go by that, that makes it still less than £3.50 or around £3.50 a pattern.
Yeah, I think
Just
it's £3.33. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Correct. Yeah, it is. And so you get your pattern, you get your tutorial of the designer.
Now, they're all
showing you how to make
pre-recorded,
it.
aren't they?
They're all
So-
pre-recorded.
which is great.
Yeah, they'll all be available on the start of the festival. So the 22nd of June is when the festival starts.
Fab.
And it will run right through to the 29th. If you're on holiday or you're not around, doesn't matter. It's a lifetime access. So you will basically get access forever and ever. So you don't need to worry about, being around on the specific day if you've got other things on. We'll be releasing the tutorial and the pattern, and then you can make them at your own leisure or on the day.
I really like that, because when you come back to something in a couple of years, maybe you feel like you're not at the point of making a massive quilt, but then in a year's time you go, do you know what? I remember Alice Caroline launched that big quilt during the festival, and I'm going to do it, because there is foundation paper piecing, there is fussy cutting to a next level, there is bag making, quilting, English paper piecing. You've got so many new skills, techniques that you might not know. The knowledge of 20 designers. And you can ask, questions along.
You can ask questions. There's a Facebook group. Doesn't matter if you're not on Facebook, but there is a Facebook group where you can join, and you can join people across the world. Actually, we've had people join from Australia and America and France. It's great. It's
if
really
you're not
great.
able to get to a retreat or get to a class, or if we go to, I know a lot of people who love going to, example, Festival of Quilts. But it's not accessible for everybody to go to, and you might not also get to see everybody you want to see at those events. I mean, you've got the lady that's just been announced, Judy Newman, who is Australian.
She's a big quilter in Australia.
Yeah, I mean, it's not probably very often that she comes to the UK.
No.
So it's amazing that you've got all of these people in one space.
Exactly, and actually sometimes it's really hard to get on their actual in-person workshops.
Yeah.
So, they will come and do workshops, but they're really, really difficult to get onto. So it's actually
hundreds and hundreds of pounds for workshops and retreats with these kind of names.
Yeah, so we've pulled together sort of a mix of quilts, cushions, bags, as you said, techniques like fussy cutting, foundation paper piecing, all of those different techniques, so that it's a massive exciting
And you
liberty
can use
sew-along.
you can use your own stash. You can purchase kits from yourself as well if you want to. But there are going to be at least 15 projects with PDF patterns. So even if all you do is use them for the patterns, then the value for money is exceptional. But it's so much more than that. You want everyone to get involved in, you know, there's going to be live videos, there's going to be the community sort of hub on Facebook as well as the Sew Along Festival, which is on your website.
Yeah, but you don't have to be a member of Facebook to be able to do it because it'll all be on the Alice Caroline Festival Hub.
Yes.
Shall I show you some of the projects?
Yes, please.
So,
Yes, please.
This is the first time this has ever been seen. Well, we showed it in the previous hour, but this is the sort of Sewing Street exciting launch. So this is the Sophie Jane quilt, which is Alice's own design.
And there's going to be a step-by-step again pattern,
step-by-step pattern, tutorial, all of those things. I mean, this has got lots of different techniques in. You know, it's
going to be massive, isn't it? Obviously, this is just so you can see.
Yes, this is a really mini version
because it's going to be a big quilt.
Yes, it'll be a double-sized quilt, and we will do a kit for that.
Okay.
You know, that's perfect for it. Yeah. And you know, lots of the projects are like scrap buster projects. So if you've got a massive mound of fabric at home, you can use that massive mound of fabric. But if you want to, you know, order some other things, you know, that might go with it, then, you know, those will be available too.
Brilliant. Right, so just to quickly recap, anybody who hasn't yet got their ticket, don't worry. You don't need to contact Alice Caroline. They will contact you with an email, a welcome email. It might not be for a few days. And then you'll get access to the hub on the 22nd of June. Yeah. The event will be running live until the 29th, but every live video, everything that will be there will be recorded and posted into this hub. So lifetime access, a great event for all levels of sewers to get to know other people in the community, and it is the best community, even if I am a bit biased. It's the loveliest community to be part of. So yes, go for it. £49.95. And as you said, there's lots of different projects.
Yeah, so this is one of the fussy cutting
bags.
Oh, I know.
I love these.
They're so useful, and that's the sort of project that you'll come back to, like when you want to make one for your friend.
Yeah.
Because you think, oh, that's a really nice gift. So you might want to, you know, make lots of those.
And you say there's great tips of how to get your points matching
perfect
perfectly.
Points. Yeah, and then this is
fussy cutting.
So this is a fussy cutting. So Suzanne's going to do a fussy cutting tutorial.
Kaleidoscope.
Yeah, so she's going to use it based on the Strawberry Thief. Look, my nails match.
Oh yeah,
clever me.
Just as you do.
So she'll be doing a fussy cutting tutorial on the Strawberry Thief design, and then you can see how you can get like secondary patterns within the pattern.
I know
it
looks like your own fabric in itself, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Have these all been hand? Yeah, these are.
Yeah, so they're hand
English
pieced.
paper pieced.
Yeah.
That is Strawberry Thief, right?
Yeah, and then there's foundation paper piecing too. So Laura's going to teach you. I've lost my
And you actually said Laura's going to teach you how to design your own foundation paper piecing.
Yeah, so she'll give you examples, and these are some of the examples of the. Sorry, is that the right
That's
place?
fine. Yeah.
These are some of the examples of things that she's going to be doing in her tutorial. So you can make butterflies and hearts.
Oh, it's going to be great.
Different hearts.
What an exciting event. I bet you're buzzing about it in the
Oh, so exciting.
Right, get your tickets
so
now.
excited.
You can get yours for just £49.95, and that's for the whole week event. Remember, it's 7 days, or 8 days actually. Tutorials, patterns, interviews, Q&As, learn lots of different techniques, all under £50. Okay, now, at the front of the desk there, you can see we've got a brand new rainbow hexi cushion.
I love this cushion.
This is coming up very shortly, but I've got to say though, first, shall we do our charm squares?
Yeah.
I say we've got to do our charm squares. We've literally got 6 left, so whoever wants them, grab them now. We just launched the graphics. You saw what happened with the sample packs earlier on. If you do love working with 5-inch charm squares, these are beautiful. And now, are these Tarn Lawn?
They're all Tarn Lawn, yeah, and they're 20 different prints.
Okay.
All in a rainbow.
Oh, aren't they lovely? These are your rainbow colours.
Is it worth getting them out? Well, they will have sold out.
Yeah, I was going to say, by the time you've opened the packet, they're about to sell out, but you can have a go.
I just think they're so nice to touch. Tarn Lawn is just, it feels
I'm always scared
so good.
to open Alice Caroline pack because it's
you should
putting
never
them
be
back.
scared because...
No, because they're so beautifully presented. Who is it that packages them?
Oh, it's the production team.
They are, honestly, because look at the rainbow of colours that you're getting.
Yeah. A lot of fun is had in choosing the rainbows. Again, we go back to the quality of the thread count because it's quite difficult to get such fine detail.
They have gone.
They've gone.
Yes, you'll love those. They're beautiful.
Do them super quickly. There you go.
Now, talking of Tana Lawns, anyway, you get them in the rainbow hexi cushion.
Yes,
kit, don't
you do.
Talk to me about this then. So we're doing English paper piecing. Now, this is a hand stitch technique.
This is a hand stitch technique, so it's English paper pieced, and you get your. Oh, sorry, I never put it in the right place, do I? Are we opening this?
Yes,
Yeah.
Go for it. It's brand new in today, $24.99. We touched on this earlier on with hand stitching. I think this time of year is such a lovely technique to do. I know lots of people who do EPP only in the summer when they can sit out in the garden.
Yes.
Make sure you put your sun cream on because our producer Kat in lockdown got very, very burnt by sitting doing EPP for hours on end.
Oh.
She came in absolutely frazzled. I was like, Kat, you need to put your sun cream on. She was like, I was just so addicted, I didn't realise hours had
passed. Of course, the light is great for EPP out in the bright sunshine because you do need good lighting. Well, I do anyway because my eyesight, I've hit a magical age. My eyesight.
So you don't need to work with a hoop or anything, do you?
No. Well, we can go on to show you some of that. So it's all in a rainbow. And then the backing is this gorgeous. This is an Alice Caroline exclusive Liberty fabric. So this is part of our Blossom collection. So John talks about this a lot, but we basically take the Liberty designs and Alice and Laura, recolour them to our own specifications, and then we have them exclusively. So
that's beautiful, isn't it? And is that Tana Lawn again? It is.
The whole cushion is Tana.
Oh, so soft as well, isn't it?
It's so nice. And
but the print, like you said, because the thread count is so high, the print and the colours are amazing.
Yeah, they're so detailed. I just love it. And you've got a mixture of your sort of larger scale prints and your little ditzy ones. So pretty much any Liberty fabric will go together.
Yeah.
You can pretty much put anything together in a rainbow and it will go. So yeah.
And these are quite nice size hexes actually, aren't they? If you've never done EPP before, they're not teeny tiny.
No, they're not teeny tiny. No, so they're a great size. So it's a really good starting point.
Do you get instructions?
You get your instructions in here. You get your templates.
Oh, great.
Yeah. So the instructions are really clear. Oh, here.
Half the stock is gone. You can spin it towards you, Anna. That's it. You can spin it, like face it literally.
Oh, can I? Oh, okay, right. I always get a bit confused with that. Yeah, so you sew your hexes together, which I'll show you in a minute, and then you've got all your.
Oh, do you have enough so you're not having to photocopy?
Yep, so you've got enough, and it's a really good quality card as well, so that you've got that, so it's stiff enough to make your.
Do I cut this on the line, or do I add seam allowance onto this?
You cut it on the line.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seam allowance included.
Yeah.
Fab.
Do you want? I can do a demo now, or do you want to? Yeah. Great. So, move that over there. So, as you said, what you can do is you can pre-prepare all of your pieces, and then you can take it out into the sunshine.
Oh, absolutely. This is a great one to take on the move with you if you're waiting for somebody at an appointment or you're sitting on the train or check with your airlines, but a lot of them you can take, smaller hand sewing needles.
So a little tip, I've put a dab of glue on the back of my template to keep it in place for when I cut it. So you can use a pair of scissors for this, or you can use a rotary cutter. And we're just cutting it at a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Now these squares that you get within the kit, how big are they? Are they the 5-inch squares or are they a bit smaller?
They're 4-inch squares.
Right, okay.
So they're enough to do your project, but yeah, and you'll have a little bit left over, I should imagine, for your tiny little projects.
Oh yeah, for your foundation paper piecing, that's where I love using offcuts.
Yeah, exactly. So we're doing a 1/4 inch seam allowance on that, and then we just take our glue pen. You can thread based if you prefer. I prefer to glue based, and we're just gluing along the sides of the paper, folding it over, just going round in a circle like that. And so what I would do is I'd prepare all of these pieces in one go, and then I'd put them in one of my lovely pouches that I've made at the Sew Along Festival, and then
they're perfect EPP pouches.
Exactly, yes, they are very perfect for that.
Do we have any of the Sew-Line glue pens, Ben? I think they were on yesterday, but they are brilliant. Don't try and use. I tried to use a Pritt stick once. and it did not work. I know everyone, but maybe you've tried that at home and you've thought, oh, I've run out of glue, I need to use it. Don't do it, because this is a specially derived glue for your fabric, isn't it?
It's a bit too sticky, isn't it, for it to stick for this?
Oh yeah, this is like a temporary glue. It's strong enough to hold it in place, but you can easily take your cards out, can't you?
You can. Right, let me just move my Sew Along Festival stuff. So, then we're going to sew the pieces together. So,
Is there an order that you need to sew them together?
Well, if you want to do it in a rainbow, you're sewing in the colour spec. So I would put them in the piles first. Do you want to do your pen?
Oh yeah, this is the Sew Along glue pen. It comes also with a refill, and it's so easy to use. Even though yours was yellow, this one's going to be blue.
Oh yeah, they're all
dry clear.
They're all different. They dry clear, yeah.
Yeah, they dry completely clear, and they are so useful. I think they're really good for holding in zips as well, before you sew in zips and all sorts. But it is really handy for EPP.
Well, I used it to dab on the back of that as well for you know, folding it in place. I do that quite a lot with
Well,
them.
I know a lot of people who would thread-based traditionally, but this is so much speedier, and it's not cheating.
There are people who really love to thread based, and that's absolutely fine. Yeah.
This is a glue-based option.
Yeah.
It's only £6.99. It's water-soluble, but it doesn't matter. You'll be able to take them out anyway. You take your cards out with this technique, so it's fab.
So you asked what order. So we're doing them in strips. So the purple strip, the blue strip, green, yellow, and orangey, pinky, and then going on to the red.
Right.
So as long as you sort of put them in your piles, you're fine. So I've already sewn that together, but I'm working on the last one, so the red.
Okay. And do you keep your cards in the whole time?
I keep them in until you've finished
the whole of the top.
whole of the top. Yeah. I would, but you can actually, if you find
once you've
if you find it difficult to work, because it is quite stiff. I mean, if you're working on much larger projects, if you want to reuse your templates, for example, to make a massive quilt to go with your tiny, you can use your sample packs that you bought in the first hour. You can take them out, and then it makes it more easy to manipulate. So we're going to put them right sides together. And then we're going to, I'm using one of these needles.
The tulip ones?
Tulip ones, yeah. But any...
Like little milliner's needles?
Yeah.
Good, or
I like to
sharp,
go...
small needle?
Yeah. I tend to use the gold tip ones, but you can use any, as long as it's thin enough, because the tarn is quite fine.
And do you use a lighter weight thread?
Lots of people use 80 weight.
80, yeah.
But this is a 50 weight.
Okay, that's fine.
I always use a 50 weight. Well, because I'm quite heavy-handed.
I know lots of people who are, you know, if you're in a competition, your aim is to not see the stitches too much. But I actually like when you spent that time, again, going back to the hand stitching in the last hour, I think it's the charm, actually seeing stitches.
Yeah. I really like seeing the stitches because it looks like a handmade project. But actually, we did it, in fact, the cushion that you've got on the front there, the colour wheel, that uses flat. You can use, it's done with EPP, but doing it flat.
Oh, okay.
So you're sewing your bits together, starting flat.
Oh.
I can't remember the date I did the demo on that one, but I really, really love doing it, actually. I'd never sewn EPP flat before.
No, I didn't.
That. I really,
do that.
to be honest, lots of people do it because it hides the stitches more. So we're just using a whip stitch to stitch these together. And some top tips. Yeah, good quality needle, good quality thread. So I'm using an Aurifil. You're bound to have Aurifils, aren't you?
Do you condition your thread?
Well, yes, I would use a Thread Magic or...
a beeswax?
Yeah, or a beeswax. I do tend to, because I do tend to get knots in it. But you don't have to.
And are you just aiming to go through fabrics as opposed to, you're not going through the card?
You're not going through the card, but lots of people worry if you do. So you're trying to pick up just a few threads, as few as possible. But let's just see in here. So when you do turn to take the papers out, this is going to be...
How long ago did you do this, by the way? Because that glue has stayed in place really well.
Yeah, quite a while ago.
Yeah.
We do tend to work quite well in advance for Sewing Street because it's so many projects. So this is been very well glued.
It's held well, hasn't it? The Sew Along glue pen.
It has, yeah. Yeah. So I don't know if you can see from here. That's really has got stuck in. but you can probably see from here
Did you catch it a bit?
that there's a few catches, but as long as you can take the whole paper out, it's
I'd use
fine.
that again.
Yeah, you can use
Keep
them
those
over and over.
hexes. Because
Yeah.
they, like you say, they're really nice quality cards. They're not too thick for you to be able to
Exactly.
manipulate them still, but they're thin enough to...
Exactly.
Oh, I bet that's so satisfying, sitting peeling it all. There's only 10 of these kits remaining, brand new in, and well, nearly 30 in baskets now, so check out on the lovely little rainbow cushion.
Oh, it's so cute, isn't it? It would look
Yeah.
so nice in any sort of garden room or children's room or present for a grandchild. I'm only going to have sewn one piece together before it's sold out, aren't I?
Yes.
This is the thing with EPP. It's, although, you know, it's a lovely slow sort of stitching process, isn't it? So once you've sewn those together, you can sew it to the rest of the line. And it doesn't really matter which order. You can place them however you want to.
There's no directions to lots of these fabrics, so you don't need to worry too much about...
Some of them are directional, but we
Okay.
do tend to choose non-directional prints for this kind of project. But, you know, Strawberry Thief is a directional, and it probably would appear somewhere. I don't know if it appears in this one, but it does appear in lots of the things that we do. I don't think there's a Strawberry Thief in there. But if you preferred it, if you love that strawberry print, which I do, I'd want that not on the edge. I'd want it in the middle somewhere. So you can choose how you want to place them, and you prepare them all and then lay them all out and see which.
Are these different shapes, or are they hexes in half?
They're hexes in half.
Oh, great. So there is just hexes in here.
Just hexes.
Even
and
these
then
ones that look like almost trapezoids.
when you finish sewing your rows together, so this would, that purple on the right-hand side, let's get my rainbow right. So
I'm just going to shimmy you over again, sorry.
once you've sewn these together,
Yeah.
you're sort of alternating. You can see you've got the halves. You'd cut this half off and sew it to the bottom.
Right.
Keep the
Oh.
paper in so that
Okay.
it keeps its shape.
Oh, so there's no wastage.
Literally cut it off and then sew it to the bottom.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's clever.
So there's no wastage. So that's why you think you've got half hexes, because you have. But you've got your full hexie then cut in half. It's a really, really simple project. So if you're a beginner sewer, it's a great gifting one, actually, because it's lovely to...
Well, it's nice to gift to somebody to do. We all have those friends that say, oh, I want to start sewing, or I want to get into that. I was just talking to our new floor manager, Jane. She's like, I'm starting to sew. I've just done my first project.
I
This would be
know.
really nice to give somebody as a kid.
She made a quilted jacket. I'm going to send her some Liberty
What?
fabric to make a quilted jacket.
No, that's not your first project.
Was it your first project, Jo?
A quilted jacket.
I know. It's
Do you know how
insane.
most people just do, a simple, very simple cushion, not like an EPP necessarily, but a first project would be something quite simple. That's amazing. I mean, this would be a lovely kit to do somebody. Do you sew? Oh my gosh, amazing.
I know, I've got a knot, you see. Maybe I didn't thread condition this one. So you just keep sewing until you have got all your pieces sewn together.
Yeah. And when you're putting row by row, do you still sort of do it back to back? I'm thinking doing this sort of diagonal line.
Yes. What shall I show?
Yes, please. Because it's quite simple just stitching these together, but then how does this all fit? We don't need
If I
it.
move that out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want to make sure it's alternating. So it depends on which way you want to start, whether you want to start from left to right or right to left. So I'll literally take this, fold it like this and sew along. And then you might find it easier to take some of the papers out as you're going along, just so that it is quite a small project though, so it's fine. Yeah, so you're just sewing it together like so. Which you can do in the garden.
What's that, sorry?
Which you can do in the garden or at a kids' club or wherever you are.
Sitting on the train, commuting
Doctor's
anywhere.
surgery, if you can get an appointment.
Whilst you're waiting on the phone.
Yeah.
What's that, Ben? Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Oh my gosh, there is so much in this hour. We'll make sure we show everything.
Is this sold out?
No, we've got a couple.
Past.
We're literally, we're only less than 10 of these remaining. How many did you say? 8 left. 26 in baskets. Oh my word! Check out. Can I remind you? Not only do you get in here your full instructions. You also get your hexi templates, which is on that lovely thicker card, ready to cut straight out, ready to go. So if you are gifting this to somebody, you also have this beautiful, oh my gosh, look at this, exclusive to Alice Carolina's colourway.
It's lovely, isn't it?
You have got your cushion backing fabric. Now for the back of your cushion.
Yes, it's a simple envelope backing, so it's quite easy.
Perfect. And then you've also got all of your 4-inch squares.
That's the wrong one.
Oh,
It's this one.
4-inch squares.
Although they look very similar.
Tana Lawn rainbow colourway, everything that you need in there. They're just slightly smaller, cut to size, ready for this project. So you're not having too much waste once you've put your hexi template within. You're literally trimming minimal amounts round. Only $24.99. Really lovely project for yourself or for a gift for somebody. Whether you're making it up to gift or whether you're going to gift the kit.
Yeah, either.
Yeah, we've got 6 left now, only 6.
So you can see I've just flipped that over like that, and then I'll flip it back this way.
And don't worry that
Doesn't
you're
worry about
bending
folding
that
the
one.
card.
Yeah.
It's fine to do that. And then I put a couple of stitches in this bit here to make it really strong in the corners.
And because the Tana Lawn is a lighter weight fabric, it actually makes it really
Perfect for
really easy, yeah.
Yeah, literally perfect. And you can do the tiny hexes as well. For my sew along project, the hexes are super tiny.
I did notice your little teeny, I've never seen teeny tiny, but I love as well those little purses that you're doing.
Yeah, they're so sweet, aren't they?
And that's when I would get a bit ridiculous with throwing away tiny bits in my stash, being like, no, I can use that for a tiny.
I know.
Are they 1-inch hexes? Are they 1 inch?
I think they're smaller than 1 inch.
Smaller?
No, they're tiny.
Oh my gosh.
I think they're ½ inch.
Oh! Yeah, start with this. Start with this. If you've not done EPP, I think that this is a really nice size to do. It's manageable and it will come together really quickly as well. Do you use any like fusible fleece or anything on the back of your EPP?
No.
No, you don't need to.
No, you don't have to at all. It's literally.
And did you quilt it or not? No.
No, but you can quilt it.
Yeah.
We should take it out and have a look.
Go for it. That's a nice plump inner as well that you've got in there.
Yeah, you've got to go plump, haven't you?
Yeah. I always go for a slightly bigger one to the actual size of the cushion.
Exactly. So inside there. No, so it's literally just...
Oh, lovely, and it works perfectly. It's really nice and squishy still.
Spoiled it now, haven't I, by taking the cushion out, but...
Beautiful.
Still lovely.
Right, shall we move on to the next project? There's loads to talk about,
Yes,
Anna.
there is loads.
Thank you for that. Now, we've got... In fact, right, I'll show you everything for sale, so it's all in the right place on the website for you to fill your boots, and then we'll do another demo in a moment. So, we've got loads. This is something that we have not... I don't feel like we've actually spent enough time talking about how amazing this is. Have you got the sample of this made up?
Yes,
because, talking of kits that you want to buy for people to make up, or whether you want to do it yourself, isn't this absolutely beautiful?
I think this is one of the most beautiful things that we've ever done.
I think this is all stitched.
It's all stitched. Yeah.
Right, so you have the hoop.
You've got your embroidery hoop, which is the final. So the final thing is displayed, as you can see. So you get your final thing, and then you can put it up on the wall.
That's amazing. You have all your threads, all your skeins.
Yeah, DMC threads.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it's a nice quality. You've got your needles.
Now, this isn't printed onto.
No, you've got to draw it on.
Right.
I really love doing that.
I really like... I was going to say, I think it's...
something really... Because I'm rubbish at art.
Yes.
I've always been rubbish at art.
I
love
don't mean
the
to
fact
go,
that you've
yes,
got...
yes, right, yes.
Yeah, but I can't draw. Alice is amazing at drawing, right? And there's loads of people at Alice Karen who are amazing at drawing. I am not that person.
Okay,
I'm good at making, but I'm just...
how do you transfer it then?
So you put it underneath the piece of
fabric. So if you've got a light box, brilliant, that's going to help, or it still should show through. Oh, easy.
It's easy, yeah. And then I've used, well, let me show you my little bit. So I've used...
Before we go into a demo, I'll show everything, if that's all right. We'll go through everything first. I'm just worried about time, but we will definitely come back to doing a demo on this one because I'm intrigued to see, you know, some of these stitches, which are absolutely amazing.
And the stitches are all detailed on here, so I think this is really what Alice Caroline are really good at. One of the things that we're really good at is like real details, so that you know exactly where you're at.
Okay.
So although it's probably a more complicated embroidery pattern than a starter kit, a super starter kit,
but it's stunning.
Even if you are a starter, you could do it because you know if you want to spend the hours doing it. But you've got all of your key here, so as long as you worked your key, it's perfect.
Amazing. Right, we're going to come back to that and do a little bit of a demo, I promise, because there's more that we want to show you. But there's another brand new project that we haven't actually seen, I believe, before.
Oh, no.
We haven't seen the Sakura pin cushion pair.
Oh, they're so sweet.
Sakura, these are so lovely.
They're cute, aren't they?
They are. I've never seen this shape before either.
No, so Sakura is the Japanese name for cherry blossom, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody. And so you get to make both little pin cushions. So you could make one for yourself and gift one to somebody else. Or, yeah. So it's all made with quilting cotton weight.
Brilliant.
And DMC threads again.
Love it. Again, easy to do?
Easy to do, yeah. Again, using the English paper piecing technique that I've just shown you.
Hand sewn, £14.99. Is this done all by hand?
All by hand, yeah.
Lovely. And what do you fill them with anything then?
Yes, so it's just some stuffing. Yeah.
Or you could put some walnut shells in.
Yes,
that's sharp as your needle,
yeah.
So you've got your full kit, enough fabric to be able to do both sizes, your 2 pin cushions for £14.99. They're going to look so pretty as well in your workroom, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, really sweet.
So I noticed your pin cushion earlier. I think it's always nice, especially if you're going anywhere, or even in your sewing room, to have a nice pin cushion.
Yeah,
but this is a really unusual shape.
It's very sweet.
That looks like it's done with a bit of origami.
This?
Yeah.
It's actually made... Well, I'll show you. I don't have to make it, but I can show you. Yeah, because it's just English paper piecing again.
Okay, we'll come back to that one as well. We'll see that one in more action. But remember, everything's now going to be listed underneath us on the website. We also have, backed by popular demand, the Liberty Building wall hanging behind Anna here. This is amazing.
Oh, it is amazing. I can't. When did I do that show? 27th of January. So I did.
No, is it a plique all sort of layered up?
It's all a plique.
All a plique?
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's amazing. So it's done in layers. So it's done in, cool layers. If we open up one, we could show.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant. I mean, it just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? It was the 16th of March that you did this.
Oh, was it? Oh.
16th of March.
Thank you for remembering, everybody.
Just off the top of our head. Just off the top of Ben's head. We've got all of your full instructions, templates, placement guides, fabric key.
Yeah, so this shows the layers. So that's layer 1.
Oh, okay. And you
layer
press
2.
all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Press layer 2 down.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's layer 3. Oh, layer 5. Sorry, there's one on the back. That's layer 4 on the back.
Okay.
And then layer 5. Layer 6. That is the most complicated layer. I did demo that on the 6. Yes, well, some of it.
So are these, the dark fabrics all cut into little strips to do this Tudor
in
building?
The beans, yeah. I mean, it's an investment of time, but it is the most amazing.
Oh, it's
project.
so worth it.
Yeah, and for Liberty lovers to have that on your wall in your
all in Liberty fabric.
Yeah,
makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
and then you get to the Liberty words are hand embroidered.
Oh, are they? I thought that looked like it'd been done on a machine.
No, it's hand done.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so I just wanted to show the layers because it's, you might look at that and get a bit overwhelmed, but actually, when it's broken down into the layers, it's actually really easy to work out how to make it.
All of your fabric is included, everything you need within the kit, and you can see there is, again, a mixture of your quilting weight cotton, your background fabrics in there. You've even got, what's this part for? Oh, yes, the front of the building then is in like a woven.
It's for the back as well.
Lovely for the back. And then you've got all of your Tana lawn. I think that is so impressive. Like you said, for any Liberty lovers, you've got to have this on your wall in your sewing room.
Absolutely.
How have you done the cloud? Is that just a hand embroidery?
That's just hand embroidered.
Like a chain stitch?
Yeah.
Looks amazing. It looks amazing. It completely sold out as far as I'm aware first time round, so we've managed to get it again for you. Less than £80. But there are not as many kits as when we launched it. We don't have many of those, so if you have got it in your basket, be aware that is
We
limited.
find it quite hard to keep up with the Sewing Street demand, we do.
I'm not surprised. I mean, this is one that we all love
Yeah.
here as much as you do. So I'm not surprised that these ones have flown out in the past.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Okay, we also have, thanking you, 2 more cushions. Colour wheel cushion. We had this at the front of the desk. Here we are. This is so clever. Like you say, this is actually done as an EPP.
It's flat EPP,
Flat EPP.
I loved making that because it was such a fun way to like learn how to do new EPP. It's like slightly different, and the fact that you do it flat means it's harder to see the stitches. So if you're an obsessive about not wanting to see the stitches, I can't stand it up now. If you really want, what am I doing? There you go.
Oh, lovely. I think the kit's over by you, actually.
Yes, it is.
So within the kits, we have all of the fabrics that you need, along with your full instruction and pattern. But it is, again, another lovely one to be able to have in your workroom, just to have as a quick recap of that colour wheel with Liberty fabrics.
Absolutely.
I believe there is another, is there another colourway? Or, no? Is it a different cushion completely?
Is what a different cushion?
Heartbeat.
Heartbeat.
Oh, sorry.
Yes,
I've
it's a
just thought,
different cushion.
that one's just one opened.
That's just an open one, yeah.
That's fine.
Pass it over?
No, that's fine. Your heartbeat.
Your heartbeat, you want that?
Please. There's just so much available. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Right, we've got the heartbeat cushion. Have you launched this one before?
Yes.
So there is a demo date.
There is a demo.
And there is a sample at the front of the desk on the other side, all the way over the other. 27th of January, if you want to grab the, if you want to watch the demo back, there was a full demonstration, but the kit's back in stock, again, with more of your pink tones and hand embroidery.
Yeah, so all your, they're all pre-cut actually, so to make the middle section.
Okay.
So you don't need to cut them out.
Lovely. So you've got all of your pink fabrics. And is that binding, not binding?
I call it a flange.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
The flange around the edge looks gorgeous.
It's very on trend, the flange, isn't it?
It
In the
is.
Liberty stock, a lot of the cushions have got flanges.
This one is that it's in this lovely fabric as well, which is so
Yeah,
pretty.
it's gorgeous, isn't
And you've got the little kisses.
I know.
Hugs and kisses, hand embroidered, all around the edge of the cushion as well, here around the edge of the heart. So beautiful. That's your heartbeat cushion, again in the Tana Lawn fabric, with instructions and fabric. Yeah. Kids, Kaleidoscope quilt kits. Now,
yes.
we have got a 3-for-2 offer on 2 separate kits.
Don't do that on our products.
I know. Sorry.
That was special.
Go on, Ben. What's the 3-for-2 offer? He says, I'll show you. Here's the first pack. So, right, so, just to clear it up, you are getting all of these 3 kits for the price of 2, which saves you $32.99. The Kaleidoscope quilt looks, I haven't got a sample here, but it looks like this. So that's block 4, for example, but this is your Kaleidoscope quilt. And if you do want to get multiple blocks, if you're not thinking of making it into a quilt, maybe you want to make cushions.
Yeah, so I brought a couple of the blocks along so that you can see what they're like. So this is one of the blocks.
Right.
You're going to ask me which ones.
Well, we've got blocks 7, 8 and 9 on the screen at the moment. But the most important thing is that you're saving $32.99. There you go. We are dropping the price, saving $32.99, £65.98, and you are going to get all of your kits to be able to make 3 blocks.
Yes.
3 different blocks.
Yes. So this is just a great
Yeah.
example of how you can make it into a cushion.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could just add an envelope back and it would
Yeah.
make a beautiful cushion.
Yeah, wall hangings, cushions,
Yeah.
bag fronts.
Yeah.
I suppose when you're looking at a quilt kit, you might instantly zone out, thinking, "Well, I'm not at the stage of making a big quilt, or I
Yeah,
don't want
yeah.
to be making a big quilt." So it's great to be able
Yeah.
to discount them, that you can make 3.
Yeah. And it's all English paper piece. It's an English paper piecing hour, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's all English paper piece, and you can see, very easy to then take the papers out of the back.
Amazing. Do you get all of your papers included again?
You get all of your papers pre-cut, actually, in those projects.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. You've got all different shapes, unusual shapes that you might not just have in your stash. £98.97 isn't the price. This is now for blocks. We'll tell you in a second. £32.99, taking off that price. Taking it down to £65.98. These are blocks 4, 5 and 6. So there's block 4, there's block 5, and there's block 6. Do you know what? I just think this is a great way of getting loads of Liberty,
this
gorgeous
way.
Alice
Sorry,
Caroline
I can't get this in there.
fabrics in your stash, kits galore, for a discounted price. So you're getting all of those instructions, you're getting your pre-cut cards ready to go. Get yourself a glue pen and you're off.
You are.
And this is what's lovely, is that you can do these as well, again, sat in the garden.
Exactly.
The amount of times that we're stood behind the sewing machine, stitching away for hours. This is a bit of social sewing.
Yeah.
Have this down the side of the sofa of an evening when you're watching the telly with, friends or family, and you can actually sit and talk.
I often take my EPP out to like book club and things. So it's like, yeah.
Oh gosh, you'll always have somebody come up and ask you what you're doing, won't you? When you go to a coffee shop and you sat
I
sewing and
know.
everything. I'm always that person like, oh, what are you making? I want to know. £65.98. We have taken it down on a 342. We'll keep that on the down low. I think that's an Ian special. Thank you very much to our team upstairs who have allowed us to do that today. I think it's just to get everybody owning lovely Liberty Alice Caroline.
Yeah, because you get lots of
fabric.
Liberty in the packs.
Amazing. So going back to stitching outside, the embroidery, we want to do a little bit of a demo on this gorgeous Alice in Paris kit.
Yes. So it uses a variety of stitches. So here you were asking about drawing it on.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep that in view just so that you can see, because it's quite difficult to see from my my pattern that I've already drawn on. So this is a water soluble. So I've done that so that you can then gently dab it away at the end. You could use a friction pen if you want to, or whichever method that you want. So it uses a variety of stitches. I've just started the butterfly here, which is a split back stitch. So I will do a bit of that. Let's have a look at the threads. I love the threads in this project because they're so beautifully coordinated. And of course we have to wrap it in a little bit of
wrapping it with a
Liberty.
ribbon. Yeah. So the DMC skeins, do you split your stranded cotton, or do you use the whole
No, this
skeins?
is two. This is a
Okay.
two. So the chart will tell you exactly how many threads that you need.
Okay.
So where's the chart? So this will say, this is the flower wreath around the outside. So it will say couching 3 strands.
Okay.
So you get 6 strands and you will, use 3 or 2 or whatever.
Yeah.
And you can use them, put them on a piece of card to protect them.
Right.
Now what we've done is we've put a stabiliser on the back. I think a stabiliser is really useful because it means that when you're doing your Eiffel Tower, it won't.
What sort of stabiliser do you use?
It's just like Vaseline.
Okay.
Iron onto the back.
Yeah.
Do that before you draw your pattern on, especially if you're using a friction pen.
Yeah.
So this stitching is just a split back stitch for the butterfly. And there's a variety of stitches. So you've got French knots, you've got couching, you've got regular satin stitch, all sorts of different stitches in it. And if you don't know anything about embroidery and you want to give it a start, then there's some guides in there as to how to do.
It says here, new to embroidery, start here. Use these patterns of all of the different embroidery stitches before you start using the main design. So it will give you, diagrams of how to do each of those stitches.
Yeah. And a really good light source is, in fact, I had a light last time I did a little bit of this, but it's good to have a light overhead because it means, and a magnifying glass if you want to use one, because it helps with, you see I'm coming up here, you can see where you're going in between the threads to do the split stitch. Am I in the right, there you go. So you can see I'm coming up through here and I'm coming up between the two threads. And then moving through. And so I'm I'm trying to fan out in a butterfly wing.
Each of these stitches as well has a full page almost on how to do it. So if this is an embroidery kit that you're picking up thinking, I don't know how to do half of these stitches, they're new to me, then this is a really good instruction set to be able to pick out. In fact, if you buy an embroidery kit like this, from my experience, you don't get this level of detail in your instructions.
No, we like to put the level of detail in, because if you know your embroidery stitches, you'll know just from looking at the pattern what to do. That's fine. But if you're new to it, then it's really useful to have, you know, a guide on how to do it.
Comes in all a lovely box as well, doesn't it? So if you are, if it's the first time that you've done embroidery like this, or if it's a nice little gift to yourself.
It is. And the split stitch gives it a bit of texture.
It does, doesn't it?
It gives the butterfly texture. Isn't it gorgeous?
It's so beautiful.
So embroidery is a thing that we sort of launched at Alice Caroline with our, we did a quilt block of the month, an embroidered quilt block of the month of like wildflowers of the English countryside. Alice, in lockdown, was really into the wildflowers, and so she designed each block to do with the wildflowers. And that's what started off our embroidery journey at Alice Caroline, because we'd never done it before. So now,
is there any embroidery going on at the festival?
There's not actually, but we did wonder whether we might do
a little line.
Whole embroidery.
Oh, wow.
Maybe to come. It's like you're...
I'm in sync.
You're in
I'm
sync.
ready to join the Alice Caroline team. This is so lovely. Everybody who has got it in their basket, check out. It's $32.99 and it is a beautiful project, especially those of you that are travelling, going away, wanting to do a lovely project to do on the go.
We're just finishing off at the back. And then I thought I'd just quickly show you how to do the tower, or some of the tower. I won't have time to do it all. So this is done using couching.
Right, which one's couching then? Show me what couching looks like. Right, okay.
So couching is where you want to do, so this, a lot of this will be couching.
The stem.
It's good for long, sort of straight or long.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like, you know, it looks like you've drawn a line.
Yes, exactly.
Right, go on, how do we do that?
So, you would go in on one side, and then you'd go down at the top, and then you would get another, obviously that's not quite in the right place, so you then get another needle with one thread, so that's 3 threads, and I'm going to just put that there, and then couching, you're sort of catching at various points. So I'm going to try and catch it at the crosses, at the sort of joins.
Oh.
So you're just going one side of the thread to the other.
So there's nothing that's incredibly difficult, it's just knowing how to do them.
Yes, exactly.
And they're all described within your kit.
Yeah.
With great detail. And these are stitches that are, you know, sort of universal embroidery stitches.
Yes,
I bet there's
they are.
lots of different
Yes.
online help.
There's lots of different online help, yeah. But we're just putting tiny little stitches in at the joins. And you can, if you're not happy with something, correct it at the time, because it's a bit annoying to have to go back.
Undo things, yeah.
With embroidery, if you've done a whole section, you think, oh,
No,
I don't like that. It's a,
Yeah.
it's a bit painful to undo a whole section. Getting... So you can see it's just quite easy to then build it up. You're just following the line of the tower. whilst not feeling dizzy about going up it. Have you ever been up the Eiffel Tower?
I haven't. I got to the bottom of it, but the queue was so big to go to the top.
Oh, what a shame. So yeah, we just build it in that way. And then lots of what are the other stitches? French knots. So the top of our flowers are a lot of the butterfly detail are French knots. Oh, sorry.
Have you added beads to this as well, or not?
No,
right.
So all of these that look a little bit like
they
beads
do
are
look like
French
beads.
knots.
Right, oh, beautiful.
But you could add beads. It's really like shining beads, so that would be really nice.
I love it. Thank you. £32.99 for your full kit. You keep going. Also, can I remind you, the Sew Along Festival, the graphics are here on the side next to me here. If you have not yet got your ticket, if you've been umming and ahhing, if you're on the fence, go for it. Honestly, the value for money, even if you just break it down as the patterns, they're less than £3.50 a pattern. And you have got 20 different great designers, lovely community, a full week event, which you then have lifetime access to at a later date. If you want to come back, get another pattern. There are so many of you who've got it in your basket. So if you've thought about it and you're sitting on the fence, now is the time to go for it. There are Q&As, there are lives, there are going to be lots of pre-recorded videos as well, which, as I say, you're going to have lots of access. John will be there. John will be there.
Yay.
John Scott, Sally-Anna Harrison, Mandy Shaw, Janet Clare, I love her, Emma Brassfield. I mean, these are all amazing names within the quilting world, and sewing bag makers, all sorts of names. I mean, Jo Avery, I've never actually seen her, but I know her name.
Really
I have heard
work.
it so many times through quilt design. She's a quilt designer, isn't she?
She's got a very specific style, Jo.
Yeah.
So I'm ashamed I couldn't bring her project along, but it's really lovely.
Oh, well, you'll all get to see them all very, very soon. It's not long to wait. It's in June. You'll get your launch email in a few days' time as a welcome, and it will give you all of the details of how you get your Access All Areas pass for the festival on the 22nd of June. Even if you're away, if you've got plans, if you think, well, I'm busy then, does not matter. You can come back and catch up on all the live videos, on everything. All the lives will be recorded. You can watch it at your own convenience, wherever you are in the world. This is what is brilliant. Normally, we only ship... Do we only ship to the UK? I feel like you have to select different places. You know, you have to pay more for postage. Because obviously it's a digital link, you can send it to anybody in the world.
Yeah.
So you've got people in Australia?
Well, all over the world, actually, So we will have, a lot of Alice Caroline customers are in Australia and New Zealand and America.
So it is universal. We're from everywhere. So it's definitely going to be a great community to be a part of. There will be a Facebook group that's just dedicated to the Sew Along Festival that you'll be able to join and talk, and everyone post their Sew Along pictures.
Yeah, it'll be great.
And I love the fact that all these projects are projects that you have not seen before. They're all exclusive to this event. So you've got to be there. You've got to be there.
You have.
Fabulous. Is there anything else that you wanted to mention before we go? Because time has run away with us.
No, I think I've covered everything.
Thank you ever so much. Well, good luck with the festival.
Thanks.
Hope it goes well. There are so
exciting.
many of you who've got it in your basket. Check out over the next couple of minutes. You'll see Anna there.
Yep.
You'll be there.
I'll
doing
be there.
any live videos?
I don't know actually if I'm doing any lives. Alice will be doing most of the live videos.
But you've
I'll
done
be there in the background commenting on everybody else's comments probably.
Thank you ever so much. Stay exactly where you are. We've got Emma Bradford coming up on the other side with a brand new book, which is brilliant. Emma's going to be talking us through everything. Stay tuned. Grab your Alice in Paris kit, your Hexi cushion kit. There might be a couple of those remaining, literally 2 of those remaining. So yeah, fill your boots, and we are back in just a couple of minutes. Check out a new festival.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobbymaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobbymaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobbymaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's Hobbymaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. We have a launch of a new book. And I tell you what, this is a really, really good book. Yeah. For one, you've got 16 projects, but normally it's sort of a little bit more sectioned into traditional quilts, or some books are more modern quilts, whereas this has got a really good mixture, Emma, hasn't it? How did you find it? Is this the first time you've seen this book?
Yeah, it's first time. And you know, I've never actually made a tumbler block quilt.
Yeah.
And just the amount of variation that there is, just using one shape.
That's what is amazing.
Yeah.
So it is one shape.
One shape.
Your mic's gone, by the way. Where's your microphone?
I
mean, like, have you got it on?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you've got it on. I think it's dropped down your top. We'll sort you out. So it's only one block, and are you ready? Look on the price. It is $17.99. Your price per pattern right now is amazing. Endless possibilities. You've got 16 quilts in here, and all of the templates that you need with your trapezoid, or which makes it less than £1 a pattern, 28 pence a pattern. Now, we'll go through this with Emma properly, but just whilst we're sorting her microphone, it's got all of your quilt designs here. It's then also got how to work with this shape and trying to pick out colours from your stash, building up your own sort of designs when it comes to colours. I mean, imagine this in your Kaffe fabrics. That's just perfect for that. You've got beautiful, beautiful ways of working with neutrals, rainbow colours, selecting out your fabrics. Are you back with us, Emma?
I'm back.
You're back, we're all right. So, talk to me about how you sort of, when you opened the book, where did you first start?
I literally started at the beginning.
Okay.
Because she talks a lot before you actually even get to the patterns about a little bit about her background, how she got into quilting, which is interesting, but then straight into basics and playing with color and shapes and hue value versus color schemes, complementary, things like that. And actually, this book, whether you are a brand new beginner or you've quilted for a long time, this would be perfect for people who want to explore or get more comfortable with choosing their own colors in quilts. Because I talk to a lot of quilters and they will like a particular quilt pattern or not, purely based on the colors that it's made of or the fabrics, which really influences them. But if you did that same pattern in a different colorway, it would look completely different.
Yeah. Yes.
And a lot of, some of the people I've spoken to don't feel comfortable that they are able to choose the right colours.
No,
on
I
a quilt.
don't.
Yeah.
I realised on my very first quilting class, I spent over half of the first session trying to pick out the fabric.
Exactly.
And I found it really, really difficult.
Yes.
Because I just went for matching ones, and I thought, you never know which ones are going to go and complement each other. So it talks a lot about that sort of colour theory.
It does. And it's because it's just one shape, she really talks about colours that are analogous, that are going to go together, ones that are complementary, so opposite colours, and it really talks you through the basics of choosing fabrics, choosing colours, what to put together, what those colours are going to look like when they're put together. So it's a really good, if you just wanted to do an exercise in, okay, I'm really going to maybe get outside my comfort zone, or I just want to learn a little bit more and get more comfortable or try something completely new, this is perfect.
Well, I know that Valerie starts by talking about how she'd never actually used a pattern when she was sewing. She never used a pattern, and she actually started by making a baby quilt that could be placed on the floor, and she used to call it an I Spy quilt, that you pick out different things of it. And actually, she's got that Come Play With Me quilt pattern
it's in there
within
too.
here. But yeah, I really find that sort of journey, anybody who struggles reading a quilt pattern and following a quilt pattern, I think this is going to be a really, really lovely book. It does have thorough instructions on piecing and completing and cutting it, but you still have a great control in the sort of artistic finish of it.
Yes, yes. And there's, I mean, all of the different patterns you've got, from sort of nice sort of art, almost landscapey type quilts, to very traditional, to colour washes. She shows the colour washes, so this one in particular I'm looking at is the Pink Lemonade on page 45.
Yeah.
She's got it in 3 different colours. You've got purple, you've got blue, you've got pink. So you can see, and also how the values change, and where you place them, how it changes. She also talks about, this is the one we're going to do today, which is quite random.
Yeah.
It's pebbly.
I like the stripes, working with stripes. I'd never know how to work with, placements of stripes, and this one is brilliant. That's page 53.
Yep. So a very distinct fabric, how it can look very different depending on where you place it and how you cut it. Yeah, and she's got things on ombre.
Kate messaging saying, got the book, I bought the ruler for a couple of weeks ago and made my first tumbler pattern cushion. This book will be fab for me.
Yes.
Well, has anybody got a Dresden shape ruler? Because that's what effectively it is. I said, what shape is this then? And it's a trapezoid.
Trapezoid, yeah.
Trapezoid.
So this is the shape for today's quilt. She does have several templates in the back.
Well, I was going to say, do I need to buy a ruler?
Not a specific ruler.
No?
I would buy maybe some mylar, some plastic.
Yeah, we've got
template
mylar.
Plastic. Yep.
Oh, by the way, I don't think I've ever seen mylar in stock. Every single time we bring it on, it is gone on pre-order. It is the last time it was on 100 sold. It's a template plastic. I didn't know that we had it until Emma asked for it.
Okay, yeah, it's a staple in my sewing room. I always have some.
And so what's the benefit of using, what is mylar? It says no melt mylar. Can you cut this into any shape?
Yeah, into any shape. So you can draw whatever shape you want on top of it, and then you can cut it. And then actually, so the way that she tells you, I'll show you how to do it, but she says there's different ways you can do it. She says actually draw around it, which is what I do for my American hand piecing.
Oh, yeah, which by the way, you've been chatting with Anna in the break, haven't you?
Yeah, super excited.
And there's going to be part of the next festival, which is going to be around Christmas.
Yeah, it's the Christmas one. So yeah,
brilliant.
Super exciting.
Love it.
Yeah, and bringing a whole new technique to it as well.
What's this, sorry?
The American hand piecing. Yeah, I have done it on Sewing Street before with John.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a completely different way of hand sewing that doesn't require papers like EPP.
Oh,
yeah.
Fabulous.
But we do
look
use
forward to
mylar.
that. Look forward to that.
Yeah.
So, by the
Anyway,
way,
go back to
Ben, how much mylar do you get for $5.99? How big is the sheet? Is it an A4 sheet? You tell me. You said you tell me.
It's usually A4 sheets, and then you get a number of A4 sheets in a pack, usually.
Okay, so it's 30 by 45 centimetres.
Which sounds about right.
Won't melt when iron on. Extra with hot glue paint, modelling clay, but perfect for your quilting templates. Today. Because then you can keep that one, can't you?
Yes. So I actually have, I've got a bag, because obviously I use it for my hand piecing as well. I've got a bag of template shapes that probably go back 20 years.
Wow. Yeah, they last.
They last.
So you've got here, A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Yep. So
H,
these, all your different templates, different size. It's the same shape, essentially, just different sizes. So some are taller, some are shorter, some are wider, thinner. But it's essentially the whole quilt is just one shape.
Brilliant.
So the piecing is very simple. So you don't have to worry about the piecing part. You can just completely unleash your creativity and go wild.
I love it. I think this is going to be a great stash buster. Stash buster
Yes,
book.
definitely.
We all have fabrics in our stash that we're not quite sure what to use them for. I mean, there's some beautiful landscape ones, there's more modern quilts, there's more traditional ones in here. There's something for everybody, and everything that you've got in your stash. It talks about how to organise your more sort of patterned fabrics and working with different ones and where to fold. Perfect. So we're going to go with the softly tumbling. Now, this is a big quilt. It's actually 80 by 77, but you can make it as big or small as you want. But we have actually done a bundle for you. So if you do love this sort of pastel, softly tumbling, well, we've got 2 bundles. We've got a pastel, and we've also got a more monochrome. But how many fabrics, different fabrics, do we need then for this?
For this one, it's about 26 different ones.
26, and we've cut them into long quarters.
Yep.
What is a long quarter?
So instead of a fat quarter, which is where the fabric is cut into a ½ metre and then cut in half again down the length, so you get essentially a rectangle.
There you go.
A long quarter is essentially you just cut a ½ metre of fabric across the width of the bolt.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So you have got here all 25 long quarters, and then you're also getting a metre of fabric as well. And there's a mixture here of solids. You've got some that have got that more sort of mottle effect. We've got a great selection of colours. I mean, our team have literally just, gone to town in the warehouse and found all of these lovely sort of more pastel-y shades for you. There's purples, there's pinks, there's greys, there's blues. So this is, you know, if you don't have a huge stash of fabrics of different colours, maybe you're going for a kit. Hang on. Is this kit without the book? $46.99.
Wow.
$46.99.
Wow.
This is a quilt kit for under £47. Oh my word. Go for it. Yeah. I had no idea.
And that is a big quilt.
It's an 80-inch by 46, is it?
It's 77 by 80, but it's so almost 80 by 80.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And you're getting your book. So do you know what? Even if you want to have a go at one of the others, we've got it for the softly for the softly tumbling. But if you wanted to pick out just your blues and have a bit of a play with some of them, or you've got lots of different options. All of the templates are included of the different sizes, and you've got a great range of colour there for $46.99. Oh my word.
Yeah. I'd almost be tempted to play with something else and actually group the colours together, so put the blues together, the yellows together in one, the greens.
Oh, gosh, they're going to sell out. That's wrong. That is wrong. Do you know what? It's because we've cut them into long quarters. If they were in ½ metres, it would obviously be double the price. So take advantage of that. Well done, Ben. He's done it again.
Yay.
But look, I understand. Look, quilts, kits, they can cost in the hundreds, as we've experienced today. So to be able to get a book with loads of possibilities and loads of gorgeous fabrics to choose from, it's brilliant. You've got a lot of explaining to do when the offers come in on Monday, Ben. Now this one comes with the book. Now this one is I say slightly more. It's still under £60. It's under 55. This time it's got designer fabric in. You've got. Do you say Liberty in here? Spot fabrics, look.
Oh,
lovely. Liberty fabrics, monochrome sort of look, more of your grayscales. Liberty, oh my gosh, amazing. Lewis and Irene, your Bumbleberry fabrics are in there. Is that another Liberty one?
That's gorgeous.
So you have got options with both colourways now, $54.99. I am shooketh by the prices of those kits. That is so good. The time that it has taken for our warehouse to cut each and every one of these. Right, we have to erase all evidence that this has ever happened. Grow for it. $54.99 just to have all of these in your stash if you love working with more of your grayscale. And if you're going to go for, what other ones could I do? With more of the black and white. Well, I suppose any of them would work.
Any of them, but I think the black and white, I think would be gorgeous in the softly tumbling. And then if you added a real lovely red binding to it, finish off. Wow.
This one, not just black and white. See, this is a 73 by 78, so you'd have loads of fabric to play around with this one as well. You could do this. add in a pop of colour, whatever colour you want to complement your room. Like they've obviously got, look,
Yeah.
a bedroom that lends itself well for this lovely mustard. But gosh, that is amazing. Okay. So, cutting out your fabrics. Where do we start, Emma?
First thing we do is strips. Strips widths of fabric. So I've got one here. Now to cut your strips widths of fabric, I usually have a bit longer, bit wider bit for this, but this is how you do it. So I am folding my fabric in half.
Yeah.
With the selvage edges together, and I'm just holding it up. It'll be easier to see if you've got a longer width, but this works really well too. You just want, when you hold it up, that it hangs nice and straight. You don't have any tucks or wrinkles or puckers in it at all. And then when you lay it down, you fold it in half again. So I'm lining up my selvage edge, get my head out of the way so you can see, selvage edge to my folded edge, just like that. So everything is all lined up. So then it's nice, I know my fabric is nice and square and running straight this way. And then I'm going to line up my folded edge with one of the lines on my mat. Move it over a little bit. There we go. So my first cut I'm going to do, I'm using the lines on the mat because my ruler isn't wide enough for what I need to cut a strip. But my first cut is just to straighten it all up. There we go. I'm just always opening it up to make sure that I've got all of those raw edges taken care of. And then you cut the strip the width of the template that you've made. So you can use, like we mentioned before, the mylar for making your template. It's literally you just trace your template shape onto the mylar and just cut around it with non-fabric scissors. And then all your strips, regardless of which pattern it is in there, are all cut to the width of your template. There we go. Now this next step, you can either, I did figure it out, there we go. Draw around your template. So just line it up on your fabric and just draw down your cut lines. Or you can use your ruler on top as well. So I'll do both ways.
There's a quote in here on page 58, and even though these are straight lines, it looks like it's all curved.
Oh,
It's
those
the
are
magenta jam, but can you see on here, it gives this illusion. I was thinking, where do these curved lines come from?
Yeah.
But can you see, it looks like it's all sort of...
Wow. So that's the beauty of a tumbling block.
Yeah, it's so clever.
Yeah. Some of the, I don't know if you've seen a Storm at Sea quilt.
Right.
The way those are literally just straight lines, but you swear when you see it all together, they look like circles almost. So I'm just cutting along my marked lines. So you do the rest of your strip obviously like that. So you just cut everything up. One little bit I will say, so it's very, it is important because it really makes your life a lot easier. So the templates all have the dog ears taken out the top. So it's not just
it's not just a triple
parallel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has some little bits at the top where you can just trim the corners off, and that helps you when you're piecing to line them up with each other so that when you sew them together in a strip, your strip is going to be straight. So that's one way. The way that I've also been doing it is this way, where I'm just laying my template down. I'm not marking anything. And then I'm just, get that out of the way, using my ruler on top of my template. Just like that. Make sure it's all gone through. And again, cut those little dog ears off. So you repeat that with all of your fabrics. Now, the way that she recommends to do the design part is that you cut all of your shapes out first, which I've cut a lot out, and then you would use a design wall to literally map out your entire quilt before you start anything. So then you can really play with the placement.
Right, okay.
Yeah, which if you've got that ability, that would be perfect.
Brilliant. And what is it that you're looking for? Just that it's not sort of standing out. I know it talks in the book about putting your phone almost onto grayscale.
Oh, yes. So
to check about the tones, nothing's standing out.
Yeah, so you'll see it if you look at your phone. If you take a picture and turn it to grayscale,
Yeah.
You will see if there's a certain fabric that really pops out that shouldn't be there.
Oh, okay.
Now, some cases you do want that. So for this one, for instance, you purposely want some nice bright darks every once in a while to really highlight. What you might not want to do is put two really bright ones or dark ones together, which you may not see with the naked eye, but if you put your phone onto grayscale, you'll see, oh, those two fabrics are a little bit too close together. I need to move one so that they stand out a bit more from each other.
It says here, it's an important thing, and it's not actually something that you think, oh, well, that's expensive and it's another thing to buy. It says a lot of people just tape a piece of wadding onto a wall, and the fabric can adhere to it sort of naturally. Yeah, and it will just naturally adhere to it.
Yeah.
And viewing the blocks straight on, rather than laying them on a bed or on a floor, gives you a better view of your work in progress. And I'm just going to scan through. It says also, once you've cut your blocks, start moving them on the design wall, time to play, and it just means that you have time to swap them around if do they contrast or blend enough. So the contrast and blending more obviously, but there's lots of great information in here of why that is valuable.
And you may not want to start, sorry, I'm getting a bit froggy, but you may not want to start with a massive quilt.
Yeah.
So maybe you want to do one of the smaller shapes first and have it, maybe put it on your cutting board or put like a flannelette sheet or something over.
Yeah, that's
up
a good idea.
on a bit of wall that you've got spare.
Yeah.
And play around that way. But yeah, it definitely works. And even it just as an exercise, to be honest with you, like, oh, I'm just going to have a play around and see what it looks like. Leave it there for a day, come back the next day. Do I still like that placement? Would I change anything? Yeah.
And all of these templates, they do. They include seam allowance, so you cut around that outline, so they're all going to literally butt up next to each other perfectly.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, they will. So I've got a nice mixture here. I can give you some as well if you want to have a play.
Yeah,
Split them up.
you.
Let's, there we go, if I chuck.
Go on then. Thank you.
And they just go top and bottom from each other so that you just reverse the order.
There's no right or wrong way either with these.
No.
As in right side, wrong side with solids, is there?
No.
Some of the ones that aren't solid, obviously you've got your monochrome bundle and you've got a couple of ones that are like clouds.
Yeah. So you might want to, actually I've got a bit of, change that one.
There's one left of the pastel kit.
Oh, thank you.
21 in baskets. The monochrome. How are we getting on, Ben? Only one.
Oh.
20 in baskets.
Yeah.
I'll just have a play for the rest of the hour. How about the mylar? Mylar.
Let's see, a bit of peach.
It's gone. No? Half the stock. Half the stock's gone. Oh, good. I'm pleased that we've got enough of that. So that's very, 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 very useful. It was Stuart Hillard that made us get mylar in.
Oh,
Loved
good.
it.
Good man. He knows.
He knows.
Those and the multi-mats.
Oh, yeah, you got the multi-mats in for us, Emma. I remember back in sewing quarter days.
Yeah. Love me a multi-mat. Might change that one, actually. Let's put a blue there instead.
If you do these all round, like a Dresden, can you do that? If you piece them all, will it make sort of circles if I keep going round or not?
I'm not sure. It depends if the angle is correct. It might, but it might not be the right angle.
Okay. I'll just stick to.
There we go. So I'm going to do, oh, that's lovely. Wait, that's lovely. That's much nicer than mine. Oh well.
No, yours was great.
I'll continue. So, like I mentioned, those little bits that you cut out at the top are for lining up your bottom with.
Yeah.
Because I remember doing a quilt and the border was essentially shapes like this, but without the little dog ears cut off. It was just a straight shape.
Okay.
And I do remember struggling with keeping those straight. I mean, it wasn't too far off and it still looks amazing, but it's amazing how that little bit really helps to keep your strip straight once you've sewn it.
I'm enjoying this colourway. This is the pastels that I've got.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the other thing I think this quilt would be really, well, this book in general would be really great for. So sometimes if you're part of a sewing group or a guild or something, they'll give you little challenges. And it could be, they just give you the tumbler block shape and say, go for it, go for it. And you've seen from the book how many different patterns you can get from just one simple shape.
Well, there are
That
16
would be
patterns
amazing.
here, but actually I think once you've sort of got your confidence up with those ones that they've given you, you will just keep going and
Yes,
going.
absolutely, go wild. Plus, I think it's, I know for me, I haven't done it for a little while, but I used to challenge myself. So usually with a jelly roll,
Yeah.
and I used to have a sampler quilt pattern, and just using that jelly roll, making 12 blocks that went together but had enough interest in them so you could
Right.
actually see the patterns. That's always a fun little challenge.
Yeah.
And I think this would be a fun little challenge to give yourself. Like, okay, I'm going to try a completely different style of quilt. And to be honest with you, I hadn't really thought about tumbler quilts being so versatile.
No, I did not know that this shape was so versatile. Because I've had templates similar sort of shape, and I would never have known that you could do so many different,
many different things.
And your different colour placement's going to change it completely, isn't it?
Some of the smaller shapes would be really good for, you know, sometimes you get little charm packs. Sometimes you, sometimes, what are they? You do like charm, no, little charm packs. You do like charm pack swaps.
Oh,
with
yeah,
people.
yeah.
So a charm quilt, it is technically a quilt where every single patch is a different fabric.
Right, okay.
And so you can collect little charm packs that have just random variation, but every single square is different. And this would be perfect to use on something like that, or to start a little charm pack
I know-
exchange between
The
your
lot of
friends
quilters
group.
find it hard to go random, don't they? Mm-hmm. So this is actually quite a controlled random, isn't it?
It is. I'm going to have to do some pressing. Did I turn the iron on?
I
Nope.
think I might use like stripey.
Oh, yes.
Continue your colours. I mean, it could be completely...
It could just be stripes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's what's quite nice about laying it sort of out. Mm-hmm. Doing a design wall. What do you think, Ben? Can we do a collab? do you know what makes it so affordable as well? This is fabulous that you've got all of these solids. So it's
Yes.
actually the fact that you can get it today under £50. What's happening?
So you literally just sew them into strips. I'm going to press. So she says press whichever way you like best, open or to the side. But I actually found, putting this together, that sewing them, pressing them to the side rather, they actually nested quite well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I'm just going to...
Book on its own is fine, but again, most people going for one of these bundles with the fabrics, you're getting so much extra fabric, all under £50. There is also the option of having, well, you've got your Mylar template plastic there. You have got the option of having your more sort of monochromes if you want. I suppose we're all big creatures of habit. You might look at your stash and think, I don't have much variety of colour.
No, and this is a great stash builder.
Yeah.
Great stash builder. I like a scrappy quilt anyway, so I would be all about the long quarters. So just like that, and then you just sew the rows together. So you would do the whole row first, so sew all of your shapes, the whole width of your quilt, and then sew all your rows together.
Do you have to worry about which particular way you press your seams with this? Are there many, you know, there's not that many points to match, you say, just in the centre?
No, for this one, I've just pressed all, so I would do alternating rows. So on one row, I'll show you the back. So on one row, I've pressed all of my seams this way.
Right.
And then on this row, I've done all this way. I would, for this quilt, I would continue doing that because they do nest quite well. And for this one, because you do have some dark fabrics and you kind of wanted to get that lozenge shape, it is important that you try and match there as much as possible. But that is easy to do, actually. I have not gone out of my way to do any matching today by any means. I haven't pinned anything.
No.
It is literally cutting with a template, so every shape that you cut is the same. And just nesting my seams, that's all I've done.
And the fact that it's got the dog ears cut off, that helps you nest them even more.
Match it, yeah. So you've got a nice, this is the bit that that makes it straight with those dog ears. So on that one border that I talked about where it was literally just wedges without the dog ear cut off, there would have been a little bit of a wave going along here, but that's made it nice and straight. It makes it easier for you to see where you should be matching up.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's literally, ooh, you could start doing yours.
Yeah, mine, I've gone rogue a bit. I know that you're supposed to just do a random then spin it round, but I quite like this, like...
No, I love it.
Different shape. And then it then says what sort of quilting you want to do.
Yes.
You can do some really lovely...
Lovely, wavy, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know my motto, there's no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. So absolutely, just because the pattern in the book says this is the way you want to do it, there's no reason why you shouldn't, you know, you couldn't just do strips of colour all the way up instead.
In terms of values of fabrics, when it talks about lights and darks, how do you separate that? Because I've sort of put even to the side the sort of dark ones, because I would feel like, oh, I just don't know where these fit in. How do I start to separate?
Yeah, so that's where your grayscale comes in with your camera.
Yeah.
So you can put them together because those two would be quite, one's very bright, one's very dark, but they're still very sort of in your face.
Yeah.
But if you had your camera on grayscale, you'd be able to tell actually how bright and how dark those two are compared to the rest, and
Right.
do they actually shout at you?
Yeah. Yeah.
But in some places, you may actually want some fabric that is bright or dark so that it draws your eye to that bit. So there's this quilt, page 15, where it's just got blue and yellow.
Yeah.
And you can see it's lots of blues, dark blues, light blues, whatever. But the little bits of yellow and the little bits of light blue really add a bit of visual interest. So it's not just all one.
Yeah.
And that's where...
Looks like a starry night, that one, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
The Van
does.
Gogh.
This reminds me of the TARDIS.
Yes. Well, of course, you
yeah.
love a bit of Star Wars,
do.
don't you, Emma?
Doctor Who.
Oh, sorry, Doctor Who. Oh, my gosh. I'm not going to try and sing the theme tune because I'll get it wrong as well.
Yeah.
I've never watched Doctor Who and I've never watched Star Wars.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, I did for a minute. I didn't think the TARDIS was Star Wars. I knew it was Doctor Who and I know
Yeah.
it was Doctor Who, but I just got them confused, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
He said it's not okay in my ear.
But this is where you get to play around. So you've actually got, so on page 10, it does show you, so your dark, medium, and light values. So the medium values, some of those are actually quite bright. So that might be where your that particular pink might go in. And your purple would be one of the darks,
Right.
for instance.
Yeah.
But you might want to put all medium values together, or you might want to mix it up. So you can see here where they've mixed light and dark to actually, you can't even really see the light one, it all blends together, but you can see how adding the dark against the light, you get that pattern showing up. So it's just completely playing with it and seeing what you like. Trying to see what else. Yeah, so you can see here as well, they've got a black and white quilt, but every once in a while they've got added a bit of colour as well.
Yeah. I love it. Absolutely. I think you're going to have so much fun with this book.
Yeah, this is a really fun book. This is one to really play with. And you may actually, some of these shapes you might decide, these are actually a little bit bigger than I want to play around with. So you could, I mean, there's no reason. If you've got the Mylar, make your own. Make your own shape. Absolutely. So long as it's an actual trapezoid, and you can remember to take a little bit of the dog ears off, a little bit, it'll work. So you could absolutely make it a thimble shape, essentially.
Imagine doing this with your case. I'm just thinking, have a look back through the 8 a.m. hour because we had coordinating fabrics. Add in some of your £10 bundles. In fact, have a look. Right, this is from the bottom up. They're the early birds. So there are sold out. But look, there's one. It's the brollies. It's the brollies, the yellow brollies. Add those in. There aren't many of these left. As you can see, we took them all under 10. There's a paperweight one. That one is available. 1/2 metre of the cave and 1/2 metre of black. Paperweight in green. There's a couple of those remaining. Adding in your splash of colour would look amazing with these. As if that one's still available. That's my, oh, that had sold out. Okay, someone had changed their mind. It's come back. There is a couple of those or maybe one of those available. The Aboriginal dot is there. The Deco Hot. That's your favourite, Ben.
They were gorgeous. They were gorgeous.
The pinks. The Camel Flower. £9.99. You did do fabulous, Ben. Look, virtually all of them sold out, and the ones that are available are just 1s and 2s. So it's definitely worth having a look back through and seeing which of those caves are available, whether you're going for the mega bundles today on this hour, but just adding those into your tumblers, you absolutely can. Now, let me show you this big bundle. This is for... This one's gone? They've both gone. What are we going to talk about for the next 15 minutes? What about this? So, do you know that, could I use this?
Yes, you can absolutely use that because that is cutting out, that is exactly the shape that you need. I don't know, can I see, pick it up again. The only thing it doesn't have is the little dog ears cut off. So these are the actual wedges.
Right.
So just be aware when you put them together, you might have a slight wobble in them, but I mean, I did it on my border and it was absolutely fine anyway.
There you go. Yeah, that
But-
gives you another idea of what you can
Yeah.
do with the.
But you can cut out a lot of shapes with that in one go. So just cut strips of width of fabric,
Yeah.
and then you get how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cut
This
8
is
at a
what's
time.
great without wastage, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
you cut your 2.5-inch strips. So if you've got any jelly rolls or anything like that, it says
Oh,
cut
yes.
the 2.5-inch
Oh,
strip.
that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Even with jelly rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got any
Jelly
jelly
roll
rolls
shop.
in your stash? Have a look on the website if not.
Yeah, this
and
would
this
be a
is
perfect
specifically
companion.
designed to work with 2.5-inch strips. And can you see these little circles here? This is so you can get right to the end of it. Oh, there's literally one of these rulers now remaining.
Wow. Yeah, that would be perfect. That and the book together. Oh my gosh.
It's
brain,
so busy.
yeah.
We're running out of everything. We've
Yeah.
run out of everything. The book, there is still availability on the
Yeah.
book on its own. There is still chance to get the book.
I know we've gone on about the patterns, but I'm looking at this one in the back.
Forest.
Forest. So you could actually copy that, but also she's got images where I think you've got apps on your phone where you can actually take an image and pixelate it.
Yeah.
So just literally take an image of a landscape and blur it, and you could actually match that with fabrics and make up your own design based on a pixelated picture.
This is similar to what Ben did when he devised the New Mexico colorway with Stuart. And he had a picture of, what were the picture was of like a landscape, wasn't it? Mountains. And then, and he's saying, I made that picture. It wasn't a photo off my phone, but he made the picture and then chose the colours out of that. So yeah, look, this forest is actually...
Reflected in the actual quilt.
Wow.
Yeah, so you can literally get inspiration from anywhere.
Look, fire. There you go. Fire and the colours that are in there. It was a very nice picture, Ben, and they were lovely colourways, which would look great with your tumbler blocks again.
Oh, and that one's very cool. So if you've wanted to do a landscape, but you've never done one, how easy. This is the same shape as what we've used today, but just put on its side. So you like your stripes, but just put on its side.
Yeah. I would, do you know what, actually? I'd pick out your colours that you want. Ben, if you wanted to choose your colours from this colour, and you could do very, very similar with
There
tumbling
it is.
blocks.
Oh,
that was
yeah.
Ben's picture.
That's beautiful.
So if you then choose your colours that you want, I love that. That is really nice. And there was the, which was the other one, landscape. And this is how fun is this to be able to do?
Yes, that would
You know
be
when I was
fun.
talking about
Play.
can you do sort of curves? This shows you. You can literally do curves. It says roll 1 dice, land on red, roll again, move ahead. So it's got great games as well that you can do if you are doing a children's play mat. And these are just a pliqué on, I believe, with a blanket
Yes.
stitch.
Yeah.
So use them for a pliqué as well.
Yeah.
Perfect. That is brilliant. Honestly, the amount of... I've got quilts rolled up in the back of my car ready for the picnics in the park now. Time of year, we all need a nice picnic blanket in the back of the car. This is lovely. 8 together. So you can see this is a slightly different... Oh, no, it's not. It's just 3 all joined together to create this shape here now, which is like... what's that shape?
I'm trying to see what page are you on?
I'm on page 44.
Oh, I've gone past it.
A drum. But you can see putting 8 of them together, that builds a new shape in itself. That is amazing. The blue grotto, that's the one that we like, that reminds us of the not
TARDIS.
Star Wars.
Doctor
Who. Changing it up, you can see how having your background different colours, adding the diamonds again within the corners. Brilliant book, $17.99, and bearing in mind you've got here 16 projects. There's a book that's very similar that I've seen before that talks about colour theory, but there are no instructions on quilts. So if you don't feel that you're quite ready to completely immerse yourself in deciding your own, your way around, this is brilliant because it talks to you about your colour theory, but then it still gives you full instructions.
Yes, exactly, step by step. So you can actually copy the patterns that are in the book already designed, or you can make your own. And also, even if they do have ones like this one, which is on page 56, where they've actually got a pattern, a particular pattern, they show it in different colourways as well. and different ways of doing it. So it just shows, again, the same pattern looks completely different in a different fabric, a different colourway.
Lovely. Go for it from fabrics in your stash. I'm sorry we don't have any more of the bundles left. Oh, do you know I've mentioned about making your own design wall?
Oh.
We have got waddings. And because, look, these fabrics sort of adhere without having to pin or spray or anything, they will just stick. So don't get me wrong. Yes, I know Kaif, we've had a design wall from Kaif Facet, which is, like you said, more of like a flannelly fabric. But if you are just pinning some wadding up onto a wall, you can then start to create your own design wall without damaging your fabric or gluing it. Just getting a bit of cotton in your or oil in your mouth. Right, so I think I've lost my talk back as well. Oh no, I haven't. I've got you. Excuse me. No, I've just got you. You just went silent. Yes, please. I've just swallowed a bit of wadding. But look, if you start building them up on your design wall.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It really gives you a chance to play and see what it's going to look like without committing to actually sewing it yet.
I'm okay. It's gone now, I think. What have we both been like with our frogs in our throats?
I know, it's been really bad in here today.
That was definitely because I just wafted a load of wadding.
And it went straight up.
Straight up my nose.
Yeah. And if you do have any like young budding sewists at home or visiting, this would be perfect to get them into creating before they actually do any sewing.
Oh,
or
absolutely.
if they're not into sewing yet, this is a way to get them interested in it if you want to push them that way.
Thank you, Jay. Only £5.99 for your wadding, a half metre. What do you have a specific wadding that you like to use, Emma?
No, it completely depends. One, on the quilt, what I'm going to use it for. So I like anything from 100% polyester, 80-20, 50-50 cotton bamboo is nice and drapey. It completely depends on what I am quilting, what the quilt's going to be used for, what the design is that I want to put on it. Is it going to be more poofy? So polyester works really well for that. Is it something you want to use in the wintertime, in the summertime? No, I'm not a wadding snob by any means. I am open to everything and anything.
Do you know, I always speak to people and they say, well, it depends on what it is. There's no right or wrong. Again, is that it depends on what you want to use it for. This is 50-50, by the way. This is your bamboo cotton mix. And it's lovely and wide. It's over 200 centimetres wide, so it's going to be fabulous for any of your big quilts. If you managed to get the big quilt earlier on, the Jason Yenter one, there might be availability on the last couple of those in blue. I know the purple completely sold out, but definitely have a look. Also, Christine, I'm so sorry. We've only just seen your message.
Oh,
go on. Alice Caroline's Festival is online. It's all online. It's not in person. You'll get the link to be able to join the online hub, which will have a fabulous sort of community and
I think there's Facebook groups as well. There's a Facebook.
There will be a Facebook group.
Yeah,
but you don't have to have Facebook to access it. But there will be a group. You're going to be there though for the Christmas one.
I am. I'm excited about that.
You've just been booked just today.
Yes.
Fabulous.
Get in. Yeah.
Great. Is there anything else that you wanted to talk about, Emma?
No, I love this book. Yeah. And
thank you
the
so much.
Possibilities are endless.
When are you back with us?
Oh, sometime next month. I don't know. I know it's booked in. I can't tell you.
I can't remember off the top of your head. But we'll see you next month. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you. Lovely to see you again. For the last couple of minutes, let me just remind you about the festival that we were talking about with Anna Sanders earlier. So Alice Caroline, for the first time ever, are doing a fabulous online sewing festival. It's running from the 22nd to the 29th of June. If you are away on holiday on this week, or if you have got other commitments and you say, well, those don't suit me, don't worry, because as you can see, it says you get lifetime access to all of the content that will go on during this online sewing festival. There will be live videos. There are pre-recorded tutorials from 20 different sewing designers. John Scott's there as well. He's going to be doing a Q&A session. There's going to be bag makers quilt makers, Janet Clare. You've got Alice from Alice Caroline, who has designed a whopping quilt called Sarah Jane. We saw the first look at that earlier on today. But look, you can see Alice Garrett. You've got Samantha there. You've got Mia Blanche from the Sewing Bee, Rachel, Gemma, Tracy, Jo Avery, big quilt designer. Judy Newman's just been announced. She's a massive quilt designer in Australia. There are some great names. Redwork with Mandy Shaw, Sally Ann Harrison. Emma Brasfield, from the bag making industry. Janet Clare from the quilting industry. She's designed fabrics with Moda. I mean, they're great names on the roster for the festival. So all you have to do is purchase your ticket here and now at $49.95, and you will get a welcoming email over the next few days. Don't panic that there's nothing physical that comes through the post. You'll get a welcome email and you will get access to the Alice Caroline online hub, which goes live on the 22nd of June. That will run for 7 or 8 days, but then you've got lifetime access. You get PDF patterns for at least 15 patterns, and there's probably actually going to be even more than that. So you're looking at less than £3 a pattern, which is amazing. All exclusive projects as well. Now tomorrow is World Bee Day. A bee day. You can only imagine what Ben said in my ear then. 8 a.m. It's Bee Day. Beautiful fabrics. beautiful fabrics. You've also got a bee wall hanging with Delphine. You've got lovely Bex here with, of course, Amber Makes with a new Lavender Bee collection. A Lavender Bee cushion with Delphine. And then you've got Wool Couture Bee collection coming up at 12 o'clock. It's going to be fabulous. Thank you all so much for your company today. And please, 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 go back through the website, check those cave bundles, have a look if there's any more of the Jason Yenter quilts, because they got discounted to such a great price. Shh, we keep that on the down low though. And of course, get your festival tickets whilst they are available. Thank you all so much for your company. I'm back on Thursday. I will see you then, but join Bex and Delphine tomorrow morning for more fabulous sewing tomorrow. Dave Bradford's on the other side with more crafting after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can